It reveals the secrets of the past, the present, and what may come to be.
Right. Hey guys.
Most would think me
Sorry for the
to own such a book.
Shh
I
about
can
your book.
only use it.
Silence. Yeah, sorry for the delay, guys. Yeah, I was just kind of get last minute decision about which campaign to play and stuff, and so yeah, I had to quickly set up the thumbnail, change the stream title and stuff like that. So we were sort of doing a toss up between whether to play Noctilus and or Skarsnik. So yeah, it was Noctilus for ages, and then so I was sort of planning on doing Noctilus, and then I woke up this morning and the vote had actually gone in slightly in favor of Skarsnik. So I've actually subverted democracy and actually gone against the vote. I think it was 33% Skarsnik to 32% Noctilus or something like that. But we are going to go for Noctilus anyway, because I feel like I was a bit more. I'd become a bit more mentally prepared for a Noctilus campaign, while during my 2-hour sleep that I had earlier. And so I feel like that's going to be the way to go. But as always, whenever I do any of these votes, pretty much everything on the vote is something that I want to do. So even if it didn't get voted for, it's probably going to be, the next stream I do or whatever. So yeah, I'd say I'll probably do the Skarsnik campaign either next or, the one after that or something. So if you voted for Skarsnik, don't be alarmed. Okay, so we're going to play some Noctilus. I quite enjoyed the whole theme of having trying to build a one-man doom stack with my main character when we're playing Village this week just gone. So I thought we'll try and do that again. Luthor Hakon is pretty cool. I've heard. He's like a decent duelist. He's kind of good for this +6 melee defense for lords and embedded heroes. If you're going to make like a hero hammer type army, he's got that advantage. But Noctilus, just look at Noctilus. He's just a Chad. Look at his armor. I just love heavy armored infantry type guys. So, Noctilus just looks the part. He just looks more beastie. He does have the minus 20% upkeep for Necrofex Colossus, which could actually be quite good for this. I am really keen to check out the Depth Guard because apparently they're quite good in the current patch. And also, the Depth Guard are probably the only... full disclosure, I kind of hate Vampire Coast. I don't really like them. I just don't like them thematically. I don't really like their gameplay style. I hate all their units. I just don't like their vibe. You know what I mean? But having said that, Depth Guard are pretty badass. I love heavy infantry. Like tough dudes. So I quite like Warriors of Chaos. And they're chosen and stuff like that. But anyway, we'll see what we're going to do with it. So so Noctilus has got these units to start off with. They've got some Depth Guards, so that'll be exciting. We can try them out. Got some Necrofex Colossus, which are kind of like big zombie boat giants, for those of you who aren't familiar. Gain war declaration missions with unique rewards. So that'll be fun. I think that'll give us a good thematic storyline kind of aspect to it. So we'll give that a try. Diplomatic +60 with followers in the gash. I don't know if we're going to make sense of that. Horde recruitment capacity +2 could be useful. Recruitment direct, faster new recruitment for Necrofex Colossus. So that's cool as well. I don't know how much use we're going to get out of it, but yeah. So the plan will be to build Noctilus himself into a one-man doom stack, but at the same time we're going to try to conquer stuff at the same time, basically. So we're going to try to have a empire building game, but at the same time have a one-man doom stack trait hunting quest game as well. Does that make sense? But I don't know. It's all about providing yourself an interesting, engaging theme that makes you kind of want to play the game. So I feel like that's a pretty good. I feel like this is a pretty good mission for me to inspire me to want to play the game. So hopefully that'll work. I'll bring up my patented spreadsheet again. So this is a spreadsheet that I was using to plan out my route for you know, what traits that I wanted to get. So obviously we don't have any traits right now, so I have to get rid of that. But yeah, I mean, well, I will actually look at that a bit more when we get into the game. Let's just get this started first. So playing on Legendary very hard as normal. I think if you're going to go for a one-man Doom stack, then you want to have the end-game difficulty on 200%, so that once you've created, you know, your one-man Doom stack, you've got something to fight against. I don't know if we're actually going to play that far, but might put it on. So the other consideration with this, with the end-game difficulty is if you want to get Isabella's trait, you need to wipe out the von Carsteins before the endgame scenario pops, and then when the endgame scenario pops, Isabella will apparently spawn as a lord. So if you want to get her lord trait, the only way to do it is to make sure you've got enough time to wipe out the von Carsteins before this spawns. So, but because we're playing as Noctilus, he doesn't need regeneration because he's already got the hunger, plus he's got healing magic and stuff like that. So if we were to kill Isabella with Noctilus, it would be a wasted trait. So we don't want to kill Isabella, right? So it's a wasted trait. So we're not going to worry about doing that. So instead, I might just set it for, what was the default? 80 to 150 or 90 to, I might just put it on like 80. I don't know if that was what it started off on anyway. I might just put it on like 80 to 100. I doubt, maybe we could put it in a bit earlier. I wouldn't mind actually getting up to 70 to 80. Maybe we'll put it on 70 to 80, just so that we can actually get to it. Yeah, put an ultimate crisis mode. I don't really know what this, does anyone actually understand what this does? This is enable, when checked, the factions involved in in-game scenarios can make peace deals and confederations with other factions. Enabling this will reduce the difficulty of the official scenarios. See, I'm pretty sure that I've made peace deals with the scenario, with the in-game factions, even without having this ticked. So I don't really understand like what that does. But yeah, anyway, whatever. We'll leave it off because it says if you tick it, it makes it easier. So I guess we'll leave it off to make it harder. But I don't really know what it does. Give it a few turns early warning. Yeah, 71. I kind of don't want this to interfere too much with our early game campaign. Like I want to be able to do my thing, you know, before this kind of kicks off. So I don't know. We'll try turn 71. Okay, so we got 200% in game, 5-turn warning, somewhere between turn 7. Oh, maybe we should make it randomized. Actually, I'll make it between 70 and 100. There we go. So we don't know when it's going to pop up, but it's going to be a little bit of excitement there. Pretty cool. And we're going to have all of the in-game scenarios. Do I want them all? Yeah. Yeah, I guess we have them all. That's fine. Cool. All right, let's do it. All right. So sorry guys. There's a bit of you know, stream business I had to get through all there. Sorry, I was a little bit disorganized this morning. It's all to build a suspense. Yeah, that's right. It was all intentional, John. It was just to build up the suspense. Sorry about that. It is the weekend. I'm feeling it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to start my streams a little bit earlier going forward. So today's kind of like the first day of testing that out. I've noticed that the viewers tend to drop off for the last couple of hours of my streams. So I thought I'll try and maybe start a couple of hours earlier, and I'll finish a couple of hours earlier as well. And then, you know, hopefully then I'll catch more of you guys.
When the dread fleet sails, all shall know the horror that Count Noctilus brings.
Good. I don't even know. I haven't even loaded this campaign in Immortal Empires. I don't even know where we started. I thought we started over here. So yeah, in my normal style, I've done like no preparation for this. It was just like vaguely thought of the idea, and that was it basically. Yeah, Dash was. I was looking for one-man Doomstack kind of ideas, And I think Dash and maybe the Andrew Tobias, I think also were chatting about what could be a good one to do. Yeah. So I didn't even know. I haven't even tested this anything out or anything. I didn't even know where I started. So it's as much of a surprise to me as it is to you guys. So I guess we're going to fight this guy first. Not. So this time we're doing now is 2 hours earlier, well, an hour and a half because we started late. This is an hour and a half earlier than I normally start. This time we started now, or half an hour earlier than what it is now, is when I'm thinking I'm going to start trying to go for. I hate Kanan. Oh yeah, well, I mean, I wouldn't say he was finished. Village wasn't finished. He was pretty badass though. Like he could definitely take out a low tier army, no problem by himself. But there's certain things that he wasn't very good at dealing with, like Croxigors. Like monstrous, like powerful monstrous infantry would beat the shit out of my village a little bit. But I don't know. I reckon even as he was when we finished, he had like 105 melee defense, I think. So I would have liked to get his melee defense up to like 115 and get him another 20% physical resistance, 25% physical resistance, and another 10% hit points. Then I probably would have considered it to be pretty much functionally complete. Alright, so what do we want to hire to beat this army? It's like 7 units. We've got 9 units. We should be able to beat them like with what we've got pretty much, yeah. Should I invade, should I just invade Ulthuan like straight away? I assume that's what we're supposed to do. Yeah, I thought we were going to start off here. My plan was to kind of go down here and attack the Awakening. Where's the Awakening? Poxmarsh, yeah, down here. Where what do you call it? Where Luther Harkon is. I think you can diplomacy with you even if you do that. Yeah, that's what I'm pretty sure I've done diplomacy with them anyway. Because normally what happens is, well, not normally, but sometimes what happens is that the safest bet is to get Ulthuan. The west is not a nice place at the start. Hey, okay, this is good. This is the sort of advice I need. I literally have no idea what to do in this campaign, so any advice is welcome. So you reckon I should just attack this guy and then immediately attack Calidor? I mean, it kind of seems like that's what the game wants me to do. And what do you mean by the west? You mean don't invade? You recommend against me invading Mazdamundi and those guys? I can't really imagine dinosaurs going through these guys. It'll be horrific.
Futile.
Are these pirate gunnery mob with handguns any good? I kind of feel like this is what you're supposed to use, but no, I never found they really wowed me that much. Go for Vol's Anvil and rush Lothman after Calidor. Yeah, I kind of felt like that was probably what I was supposed to do. Do you guys use bloated corpses? I feel like they're probably like good fun to use. What's their upkeep? Well, they're pretty cheap.
The ocean empowers me. No need to beg. Ends justify means. I feel
Once they get enough, the elves push the graveyard. Oh, okay, yeah.
Flotilla of the
alright, well, yeah, I think we've got enough. We're good to go here.
Misguided.
We do diplomacy with anyone before we start?
Curse my
hunger for
No, it doesn't look like we've got any diplomatic options.
ready the lever. Slaughter the lamb.
Alright, let's see what our battlefield units look like. Hey, look at this. See, this is one of the things I don't like. Like, look at this guy. He looks all like brilliantly colored. Look at his color scheme. It looks badass. Like this dark red, gold. everything. Look at Noctilus. He's all kind of like grey and filthy. He looks like some sort of hobo with like mold growing on it. You know, like I know it's all part of the aesthetic, you know, the Davy Jones locker kind of Pirates of the Caribbean type thing. But yeah, I don't know. Sorry. I got to get out of that mindset. You've got to like immerse yourself in the race that you're playing, and you know you got to get into it. So that's it. I'm all about it now. I am Count Noctilus. I should have like formed my beard into a big spike to properly get into it. Embrace the haggard dread. Exactly. I've got to embody the Pirates of the Caribbean zombie vibe. Yeah, sorry, I did see your message, John. Yeah, sorry, no, not tonight, man. Yeah, I don't really like doing co-ops that much. I just like that I like doing co-ops every once in a while as a social thing, but I sort of feel like in terms of gameplay and the stream and everything, like I just feel like they're not really good, you know what I mean? Like basically I feel like if I'm going to do a co-op, I'm basically having a day off from doing my thing, you know? Which is okay occasionally, but you know, it's not really.
Count Noctilus!
Should I do here? Should I just stand up in the front here and just... Excuse me. They got dragon princes. Oh shit. Oh well, they're not, I mean, oh shit. Now I'm scared.
Count Noctilus!
Wait a second. Oh right, I thought that was a lord icon, but it's a bomb icon. Should I just keep this guy and not use him?
Count Noctilus!
Hey Jesus. All hands on deck, you maggot. Oh, I don't think I can do the Count Noctilus voice. All hands on deck, you maggots. Something like that.
Zombies.
How are we gonna do this? Maybe I should come back and try to bait the dragon princes out, because the dragon princes might be a bit hard to deal with by themselves. I mean, but they will be hard to deal with by themselves, but they might be even harder to deal with if we try and do it like, you know. We haven't got any anti-large.
Off deck!
Upon deck! Landslobber! We serve. Finding targets.
Count Noctilus! Their end looms! Mortals
Your gun
quail.
lines are primed. Admiral, you have the ability to decimate your enemy, should you have a plentiful amount of ammunition at your disposal.
Count Noctilus!
Yeah, we got a pretty good amount of. Actually, let's start dropping some spells on these bad boys.
He wins! The dead march! Dead set!
A little bit of damage.
Unstoppable! Count Noctilus! To the shadows! Ready! Thine desire! What? Blood on the sand! Annihilation! Yes! Time to die!
Hey, there's Dragon Prince's. Yeah, like a bag of shit.
Always true! Tannery.
Show us! Slay the enemy! Deathly magic!
Okay, the bomb to go one of those guys.
Take hands. Hey!
I shall dominate.
Gallery mob. Die.
I guess this is, yeah, see, I'm having trouble getting to the, like, player fantasy of the Vampire Coast, but I think that was it, just what just happened then. Just blowing the absolute shit out of stuff. Like, just the gun line thing, is what it's all about.
Swift as death's wings.
They're still going.
Maelstrom.
These Dragon Princes have got way too much morale.
Soon.
Got my shooter. Charge. Halt, Noctilus.
The Depth Guard are getting a bit drilled.
Let it begin. Halt, Noctilus. Flintlock dry. That's macabre. Terror.
And the cooldown on this invocation and the heck is pretty hectic. Well, it's got 60. I want to heal them, but I also want to heal him. Actually, they can...
Orders. Heal.
a bit late now. I was going to say, they could have got it severely. So how do you change all your units stand, the formation change you were setting up the gunners in the beginning? Hey Gamer Carl, like, you can hold down right click and drag your formation to make it, yeah, you hold down right click and drag your formation to make it wide or narrow or whatever, put it there. And then you can like hold down like control and go up, control and up to make it wider, or control down to make it narrower. You can hold down alt and you can move it around in formation. So you could grab like a couple of units, hold down alt and then click drag to move them around in formation. You can keep holding down alt while you click dragging and then hold down control as well, and then you can rotate. There's heaps of different, yeah, there's lots of different controls that you can use. Yeah, I should have got these guys.
Halt, Noctilus.
Alright, cool. They're back to full. I don't really care about any of my other units. We get one more heal on Noctilus. 2 more heals on Noctilus would be good. I don't think we're going to get another one because these guys are going to go out of bounds. That's right. It took a bit of damage, but, you know. Love the new starting time. Perfect to get last 3 hours of work over with. Nice one, Felix. Yeah, well, I think, I don't know. I think I'm going to give it a try and see how it goes. Yeah, I'm going to see how it goes. It's going to be, yeah. Hopefully it's going to work out better for my sleep as well. So we'll see how we go. Okay. So after battle replenishment. So we've got instant after battle replenishment. So that's good. Oh, that's interesting. So, okay. I assumed that Vampire Coast had the same after battle replenishment, like the enslaved type one, the same as, the like eat captives type one, the same that greenskins and Vampire Counts have, which heals a single entity. And you see here, the replenishment's not going to heal our single entity. Noctilus is not getting replenishment. So that's interesting to note. It's quite, that doesn't really matter though, because Noctilus can heal himself in combat, so it's fine. But still. Infamy minus, yeah, I guess we don't want to do that. I don't know if we really need the money.
Kill them! Raise them!
Arr, we double rations tonight,
A
indeed.
pirate indeed, Admiral. For your actions speak ever louder as your infamy grows.
Oh, our bloated corpse come back to life. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, right. Because now we've got this. So that's like a new thing that kind of came in Immortal Empires. The whole like dead rise again factor. Did the bloated corpse? Yeah, the dead rised again, didn't it? I wasn't actually paying attention to it. So yeah, if we, I don't know if we can tech into it, but like with Von Carstein, you can tech into dead rise again. Nah, there's no tech. Okay, so we've only got the default. So you know how we like with vampire counts, there's like technologies, there's blue line, there's a whole bunch of stuff that affects your dead rise again. Dead rise again is when after a battle, any units that got completely wiped out, there's a chance that unit will just come back to life again. So yeah, I assume that we've still got dead rise again, and that's what happened. That's why our bloaty boy came back to life. But we don't have anything that can any blue line or any don't have any blue line or any tech that can buff it. Bloody back to the set, yeah. Interesting.
They were nothing.
All right, so
Now the world.
I guess if we want to attack these guys, we need to come ashore this turn. I wonder if I should go straight for Vor's Anvil or if I should go for Torth's Scythe first. For training, Cackle Fruit, Powerful Explosion. Oh, well, that sounds pretty good. Balls, definitely, yeah, okay. Cackle Fruit, what's this? Is this like a grenade? 70-meter grenade, 1 range damage. What? Oh, so it does... Oh, it does explosive damage, right. Minus 48 speed, yeah. I don't know, yeah, that looks fun, like a fun ability. Like, I literally don't even know what I'm doing. I never played Vampire Ghost. I played it a little bit in Warhammer 2, but that was a long time ago, so I have to excuse my... Oh wow, so he's got, okay. I wonder if I should I go hard into Melkoth's? Melkoth's is a pretty good spell, I feel like. It's pretty cheap and it's pretty handy. Wouldn't mind putting 2 points into that. I haven't thought about actually what we want to do with our one-man Doomstack thing. So quick look at his stuff. So we've got 15% missile resistance. If we want to mount him on his Necrofix Colossus, then missile resistance is super important. Otherwise, we get the shit shot out of us. I'm guessing we don't want to mount him on that for his eventual one-man Doomstack, but he'll still have it as an option. So yeah, so we've got no ward save. We've got no physical resistance. We've got charge reflection. That's pretty cool. So versus cavalry and stuff like that, yeah, he's kind of like anti-cavalry basically. They've got 5% ward save in his skill tree. Unbreakable, that's cool. It's got regeneration, so yeah, we definitely don't need Isabella's trait. Okay, so he doesn't actually have much He doesn't really have much that's going to help us in... oh, there's 8% health there. We'll grab that, of course. There's 15% missile resistance. That's nice. No worries, okay. So, yeah. Yeah, we've only really got... as in terms of his, like, one-man Doomstack mitigation, he's got pretty good armor. He's got very good melee defense. He's got, like, 60 there. Plus, he's got 2 different... he's got 12 there and 12 there, so that's plus 24. So he's going to have like 84 base melee defense, which is pretty nice. And then potentially we can get another 25 on top of that. So, you know, it's like 89, 100 and 99, 109. Yeah, so we get like 109 melee defense maybe if we tried hard enough. It'd be pretty good. But yeah, we're going to be low on physical resist and ward save. But we do have self-healing, and actually do the vampire counts get any plus healing cap? So I think like basically the healing cap is 75%. So our you know, we got like 5k health, say, and then we can put that up another 15%, and then we can get Throt's defeat trait for another 10%. So that's 25%. Then we get Wades through Gore for another 20%. So 45% more health. So basically, instead of having 5k, we'll have like 7.1k health or something like that, I guess. This is if he's on foot. If he's on the Necrofix Colossus, then we'll have, you know, 15,000 health or something like that. And then on top of we'll just say he's on Necrofix Colossus. We'll have 15,000 health. Then on top of that, we'll have another 75% of that we can heal. So he's going to have 15k health plus another, what, 12k? My brain doesn't calculate maths very good for some reason. You know, just say 12k. So then he's got like 27k effective health. You know what I mean? But yeah. But I'm not sure if we can increase the heal cap in any way. I suspect we can't. No. Yeah, there's nothing that gives us heal capacity. No. So all this sort of stuff like heal capacity and Dead Rise and everything, that's stuff that got added in during the rework in Immortal Empires, and Vampire Coast hasn't had their rework yet. It's only like the mini rework that just for putting it into Immortal Empires. So it's only been like Vampire Counts, Vampire Counts, Norscar, Dark Elves, and I think one other faction. So the rest of them don't have any of their Immortal Empires stuff yet. You'll die very quickly on Necrofix against missiles. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, that's the only, I mean, yeah. If we're going to go Necrofix version, then I think we need to have 90% missile resist. That might be, and even then, it's probably not going to be that great. Oh, does he get Pit of Shades?
Count Noctilus reigns.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. I love me some Pit of Shades. I like Pit of Shades better than Window Death, I gotta be honest. But I guess we probably want to go for both. Hero cap is in Pirate Coves. Yeah, that's right. So if we only get like infinite heroes, then that's what we want to go for. Anyway, that's a good little start.
Ruthless.
I wonder if we should just... I'll just stick it there, that's fine.
Kill them! Raise them! Muster the Reaver.
We'll encamp. That'll give us replenishment. And we can actually also raise some more soldiers. Can I... Oh crap, I spent too much money. Could have raised another lord. Crap.
Burn the coastlines!
Just rewind. Just rewind that a little bit. Maybe I should just play it as it lays. That's right. Yeah, we made a mistake. It's good to have mistakes. It makes it more,
Commodore.
makes it better. Oh man, we've got the crappy version of this as well. Vampire accounts get the cool version of Inspiring Presence. Instead of Inspiring Presence, they get this other thing that gives you -4 enemy leadership in the local area, which is really cool. Alright, we may as well lean into it now, I guess. What do I want? Any of this stuff?
My powers devour all.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. We can get, where do we want anything else here?
Bridle.
Where's my land? There it is. So, do we want to build anything here? Like, should I disband this and build, like, growth or something? Money or growth? Yeah, should I just delete this? And put growth there instead?
You are now Admiral of the Fleet. Position others in seats of
Admiral of the Fleet sucks. Income from sacking settlements. Oh, that's pretty good. I mean, we just have to sack some settlements. Oh yeah, we want that one. All army faction wide. Well, actually, we're probably going to go for bankruptcy, so we don't really need that too much as much. All right. We go for growth. Fleet Enforcement Admiral. This one? Hero capacity +2 for vampire fleet captains. Yeah, that's nice. Resistance 15%. Oh, I wish we could get that on account Noctilus, so we could get our 15%. Can't move him. Yeah, if I had this over to do again, I probably would do that first battle without recruiting as many units, and then save enough money that I could recruit a second lord here. But we'll have to wait. I'm just a bit behind. That's all right. Okay, so tech-wise, I only have the vaguest of memories of what I was going for with this. This construction time for all buildings actually sounds quite good. That construction time works on fleet buildings, right? Also, these guys are really good, right? I should try and unlock those. I think there was a choice. Basically, you could go for this first to get more of your legendary admirals, and they're quite good. Or there's something in here that I wanted. Oh, is it Lord Recruit rank? Because Lord Recruit rank gives you something in your skill tree that's quite good. I believe his shipbuildings are one turn. Oh, really? Okay. I'll just somebody tell me what you guys go for first, and I'll just do that. That way I don't have to waste time looking at this tech tree too long. I don't think it's going to make a huge difference. You want ship's carpenter? Yes, that sounds very familiar. Ship's carpenter. What do I want that for? Let me check this out. Oh, wait up. Where's ship's carpenter? Bottom right. Ship's carpenter, here we go. Ship's carpenter repairs, blah, blah. Grand ship's carpenter, blah, construction costs, right. Yeah, that's one. So yeah, so I can either go salvage crew, ship's carpenter, get cheap buildings. Or we could go admirals and then blah to get another admiral. Or we could go for level 5 lords, yeah. Yeah, I know that was good, but I forget why now. Can we see it in Noctilus' skill tree? Is it something to do with growth or something? Yeah, is it something to do with like they get more the level 5 lords get horde growth or something like that? Oh, the office slots. Right. Yes. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because you need the you need level 5 lords to be able to put them into these slots. Now it's all coming back to me now, guys. Thank you. Figuring it out. Okay, cool. Okay, so we'll go. Yeah, so we'll go this one first. Then we'll go rank 5, Lord Recruit rank 5. Then we'll stick some lords. We'll recruit some lords, stick them into that thing, and then we'll come back and grab this, and we'll basically I probably want to do those 3 things, like get the level 5 lords, get that for the cheap upgrades, and get one of these guys. Is that what you guys kind of would recommend? All right, well, we got time to think about it. I think that's going to get us through turn 1 anyway. And treasure, I don't care about this treasure stuff, I don't think. I don't know, maybe we can do that later on. If you're doing one man, oh, ward save banner, yeah, right, okay, so there is something worth getting. This fucking search thing's pretty fucking useless. How much ward save do we get? Oh yeah, it's nice. Assigned unit. We can put it on a hero though, yeah. We'll go for Sword of Cane. Yeah, maybe. I feel like the Sword of Cane's a bit boring because, you know, otherwise you just end up having Sword of Cane like every single campaign. Alright, is there anything else we need to do for our master plan? Hopefully not.
Attend me. Dread Fleet Commander. I am waiting.
You reckon we just get straight into this?
Impossible.
We should be able to take this, shouldn't we?
Destruction.
I really don't. I'm not very comfortable with. I'm really not very comfortable with Vampire Coast.
Ready the Reaver. Clear cut. Wipe them out. All of them.
Alright, so. Gain loyalty to lightning ambush and lightning strike. Loyalty to crime rates lower, oh, that's good. Loyalty from constructing pirate coves. Do you feel like is gain loyalty from raiding, is that like a good one? Because you can just raid, like you wanna. Gain loyalty from winning siege battles. Plunder is best. Extra loyalty gained following a battle, gained from sacking and raiding. Yeah. What's this, oh, Lord of Vampires. How come it's blue? I thought that should be red, shouldn't it? That's right. We'll give Lord of Vampires again.
All guns on deck.
Alright, and should we raise some more dudes? I kind of feel like I want these guys. But I don't know, maybe we could auto-resolve this. It's probably a really bad idea though. Auto resolve for the lazy, you know. All right, I'll fight it, but let me just say it's in protest since I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. Excuse my French. I gotta stop swearing. But I'm on a bit of an improvement kick today. I'm like, right, I'm gonna try to do better on my stream. I'm gonna start early when more people are watching. I'm gonna try not to swear all the time because that turns some people off. Like I'm not like a goody two shoes or anything, but I know that like some people just, and myself too, like I find it really kind of off-putting sometimes when you meet someone who swears heaps and stuff. So I don't want to like just offend random people I don't even know just because I'm swearing when I don't even need to. So I need to try to work on that. And what else do I need to do? I need to try to do my streaming, my actual streaming a bit better as well, because I feel like I waste too much time talking and getting distracted from actually playing the game. So obviously I'm still going to talk a lot because that's what I do, but I'm going to try to keep playing the game at the same time. It's my next thing. So we don't have any fast units. I guess we can put our Necrofex Colossus over here. Isn't there some weird? Yeah, I think so. I think maybe if you. So if we put him over here to start with, that should make them all set up over there.
Count Noctilus.
Yeah, I think if you swear in the first few seconds or the first minute or two of your video, like if you swear at the start of your video, then basically that is supposed to hurt the video in the algorithm or whatever. But and see, I don't know if it matters too much for live streaming as long as I don't swear like, you know, as soon as I start the live stream. But I think it does put people off, you know, like if you guys all know me, you know, so you're presumably used to it now and it doesn't bother you, you know. But for people, if you like, just say you just met me and you don't know it, you don't know if I'm a nice guy or if I'm good at Total War, or you don't know anything about me, you know. And the first impression you get is just me swearing heaps when you first come out to the stream, you know. You're just gonna think, oh, who's this idiot, you know. So yeah, I don't want that to be the first impression that people see of me. But yeah, so like, I don't know. What's that saying? As soon as you, you know, the best way to hear God laugh is to announce your plans, you know? So yeah, of course, even though I say that I'm going to try not to swear, I'm still going to swear because, you know, I just can't control myself. Right, we're going to do the classic switch around. I hate this map, man. Every time I play this map, I always get just brutally smashed. And I'm sure this is going to be no different. Oh, my bloaty boy died because he's got low health. He got negative leadership for having such low health, and then he just died. I was talking to my friends about you, and he said, "Is he that sword YouTuber?" Yeah, that's it. I forget about the sword, but yeah, that's like one of my little gimmicks, isn't it? My battle throne mounted sword back here.
Count Noctilus.
But yes, I am indeed the sword YouTuber. That is I. Oh, the trigger conditions based on HP. Oh, so he didn't actually route. He just blew up. Ah, thanks, Summer. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, so my whole idea of using Dead Rises again to make a bloaty boy Doomstack was just that's already gone, dead in the water. Yeah, see, they're already getting organized again. This is pretty bad. Oh, this thing can just punch the walls down. Yeah, nice. Oh no, he's gonna shoot it down. Oh, bro, this is bad. Oh, they're just spearmen. That's not too bad.
Always crew.
This is one thing I.
What? We move. Maelstrom, empower me. Count Noctilus. It shall be.
Alright, let's get a good... see if we can get a good charge for these guys.
Count Noctilus!
I don't know if they landed that charge too well. I see how well... Oh man, see how well my depth guard just didn't really charge that well. And see how the AI just immediately like swarmed onto them and got into base-to-base contact with everybody. Didn't really work out well for them because they got their ass completely stomped. But still, it was... Yeah, I feel like that's like a bit of a problem.
Yes,
Well, maybe we're going to do alright with this because I don't know if they got that many archers.
Count Noctilus! Harnessing the kills!
at once from salt.
Yeah, normally they just have a lot of archers and then they just get on all these levels and stuff and just rain down damage on me, and it's just just a nightmare. So hopefully this won't be like that. This depth guard is chewing up these
Noctilus!
chewing up these guys, which is good. Okay, now we've got the archers happening.
Mortals quake! Herald unleashed!
Blood shame!
Actually, maybe he can just walk through the door. It might be easier, right? Can they even get through the... Can the Necrix even get through the door?
Covering ground!
Blinding targets.
Let's see if we can cackle through these guys.
Blood will spill!
Tannery more.
Bro, just go through the fucking gate. So much like pathing issues trying to get them to go through this fucking gate. Mess.
Tannery more.
Did he actually? I didn't see him throw his I didn't see him throw his heckle fruit.
Unstoppable! To me! Wins!
Yes, even this 2 units of archers are already wrecking us.
Up on deck!
On way.
Everything dies! That's macabre! Deathly magic! Swift as death wings!
Moving. Need flesh.
Gunnery wide! Get on!
Dragons.
Yeah, these like 3 units of archers are just gonna behind these walls are just gonna wreck us.
Tannery more.
Don't want to lose these guys. These gunnery mobs, I feel like are my key
Noctilus!
thing.
In death's service! Of course!
Aye!
Landslobber. Lurcher.
Show us! Blood will spill! Counting the kills!
Captain! Onway! Tannery more! Soon!
We will succeed! Naval assault!
Yeah, check out this
Mortals
Necrophix Colossus is just getting smashed.
Maelstrom, empower me! Fight!
We get this gate down yet?
Action!
Hey, it's going down, it's going down. We get that down and get into these archers, that'll be a lot better of a proposition, I think.
Gunnery mob! On the way! Corpse crew!
Go!
Charge!
Count Noctilus!
Man, I gotta stop leaving him.
See prey! Time to die! To me wins! Holding action!
We should be getting... Oh, what? How? What? How come? What? What the fuck? Why did these guys just instantly... You see that? There was this unit of deckhands or whatever here and they just melted. They still had reasonably high health and everything. I'm not really sure what the hell happened there.
Noctilus!
I don't know. This thing doesn't have the hunger, so there's no point wasting that. He does have the hunger, so he should get in and kill something. That unit was spawned from the Necrophix. Oh, right. They have corpses that just fall off. Summons a unit of zombie pirate deckhands mob. Ah, cool. When the hit points gets less than 50%. So, yeah. Yeah, I need to like relearn, you know, my Vampire Coast stuff. Maybe the Necrophix could sail through the door, yeah. Oh yeah, who did that super chat? Jesus. Bro, thanks so much for the super chat, Jesus. Much appreciated. I will rename character in your honor. Ooh, we could get 200 infamy from raising it. But now I think we want to occupy, right? We could sack it, then occupy it.
Name these hovels. Count.
Yeah, it's only tier 1. We probably should have sacked it, but that's alright. So, what do we want to build with these towns? Just money? So we can build this to get Morgul Hunter building, but it doesn't give us any capacity. We build this to get Gunner Whites, but again doesn't give us any capacity. And then in his tree, in his building tree, we build this to get Vampire Fleet Captains, but it doesn't give us any capacity. But yeah, once we get to this level, that's where we get. That's how we get capacity. So okay, so we can only get as many vampire fleet captains as we have legendary admirals, right? Is that right? Because only legendary admirals get this this thing. You need vampire codes to increase cap. Vampire codes don't increase cap on fleet captains, do they? I thought they were for Morgul Haunters and Gunnery Whites. Or is it everything?
This isn't the gods' victory. It's mine.
I am waiting.
I wouldn't mind getting another Lord rocking. Oh, maybe we should. You reckon we should wait for another? Wait a. What? What's going on here? We've just got two different lots of vampire fleet admirals. Looks like they've got enemy leadership -3 in the local region. That's pretty good. Second lot is the gun Irod. What's a gun Irod?
Attend me.
Oh, right. Gun Lord, right. Okay. No. No capacity here. Or do you mean a building that we can get at tier 3 or something? Anyways. Ports. Okay, cool. So we probably want growth for this, right?
Death and destruction.
Do you want training? I don't know.
Fear me.
Replenishment could be. Oh, post battle stealing items. I like that. Sack money. Yep, it's all good. Doesn't help us for our one-man doom stack, but pirate crew growth. Yeah, we kind of want that, don't we? Well, do you reckon? Do you want pirate crew growth, or is it not really that important? I think it feels like I remember it was important. I want the campaign movement. Pirate growth is not that important. It's really good. I'm getting conflicted options. Can recruit them, but no capacity. Recruit them, but no capacity. Oh no, the capacity, yeah. Yeah, so it's capacity. We get capacity from tier 5. Pretty lame. There you go, Dash Dash.
Ready to leave.
Right, I'd like to get my spells happening a little bit more because I feel like they're pretty shit at the moment.
Ours is the sea.
undead
Can
despoilers.
anybody like us? Seducers of Slanesh.
Do you wish for pleasure? I have what you need.
165. I don't think that's going to give us enough to buy anything. A lot of excess.
Words have the power to wound. Displease me, and you will see.
Probably want the element of surprise on those guys, so we probably won't go for that just now.
Request what you will, but I answer to no one except myself. Consensus.
Let me tempt you with the riches and baubles beyond your
Right, we got a little bit more money. 1198 now. It's not enough for a lord still, is it? I think the lords cost 1400.
as my power ascends.
1400, yeah. So 250 more gold.
At your service.
We could go with the Cult of Excess. Oh, but that might make... that might not... That might, strengthen... thing.
I
Fear my mallet.
Just a son.
Prince of Ulthuan.
Noble born.
No, non-aggression pact with these guys.
Lord of fear.
I guess we can get a non-aggression pact with these guys. It's probably going to piss off Tyrion, but
with me.
we are going to
I
go to
do
war with
not
Tyrion
fail.
momentarily, so...
curse my crowded psyche.
Alright, cool.
Count Noctilus reigns.
You will regret that later. Sounds ominous. Oh yeah, so... Oh right, so there's a little halberd here. So this guy's the halberd guy and this guy's the gun guy. I don't know, do I want gun guys or halberd guys? Does winning siege battles count as like assisting in a siege battle?
Admiral of the Fleet.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Ruthless. Burn the coastlines.
No, I think we're good for turn one. Yeah, we haven't got our yeah, these guys can't go into anything. Yeah, we need level 5 guys. Yeah, is there still that bug where when you get the +5 Lord recruit rank, you can like recruit like a level 5 guy and then replace him with another level 5 guy, but that makes him level 10? Is that the thing, or does it not work anymore? Never make treaties with factions that rely on raiding and sacking. Never make treaties with them. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna kill them anyway, dude. Don't worry about it. My word means nothing. All that agreement meant to me was like 500 gold. The rest of the details I don't worry about. Don't worry about the fine print. It was just an agreement for them to give me 500 gold as far as I'm concerned. That was the whole agreement. Oh Jesus, I forgot. I'm gonna write you down on the list because otherwise I'm gonna forget. Jesus. Oh yeah, Jesus, you need to help me think of a roleplay appropriate name. I'm not gonna call it like Captain Jesus because that's like not roleplay enough. I feel like it'd be cool to like just instantly shock and awe on Lothan right now, but yeah, we better go and take this out first. Should I have a sack city maybe? Just sit a couple of lords here just beating the shit out of the city over and over again. I don't know, maybe. Actually, we should probably do the... If we're going to do Sack City, we probably should do the triple Sack City over there, shouldn't we? Hey, Cluck Monkey. Ceasus. Hey, matey. Alright, let's do this. Do we want any more dudes?
Flotilla of the damned.
Nah, not really. Oh, pole arms. Do I want some pole arms? Maybe. I just want lots of guns, but I feel like normally they just get heaps of guns and then they're gonna get wrecked. So you need some infantry to like to speed bump the enemies.
Count Noctilus reigns. Slaughter them. Wipe them out. All of them. Time to... Slanesh is delighted with our affair. Hunger for souls.
Blood kiss of the
Eternal taster.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe if I try to like level up these guns and then just have these guys just get murdered all the time but just keep replacing them with more just like crappy stuff. Hey, Vering's too much money. Yeah, no, we're not like bankrupt enough. Oh yeah, so who should we name Jesus? I think we might make Where's depth card? Oh, there. What's this guy's trait? Cunning. Yes, not really the best trait, but it's not too bad. Alright, we'll call him Master Jesus. Okay. Jesus. It's not Jesus, it's Jesus. It's totally different. This happens to sound like Jesus. There we go, Master Jesus. Chucky Jesus. That's it. Alright, I like Master Jesus. Alright, we're good. Master McJesus. Actually, yeah, McJesus sounds pretty good. I've got to try and get my head around this whole, like, sort of semi-comedy aspect of the, semi-comedy aspect of the Vampire Coast.
Show them real fear.
all bones on deck. Don't stop.
Sea dog. Deckhands, forward.
Oh, she's a lady. This guy's a bloke.
Deckhands.
Spill their blood.
Alright, so we've got 3 lords, so we're getting triple magic items now, which is cool.
I can't deal with elves.
Captain Pugwash, yeah, that sounds familiar. Is that like one of those old, like, sort of comic book, children's book type things? Kind of like Tintin and Popeye and shit? Or yeah, like Tintin. Melee expert. Aquatic. Oh, aquatic. What does aquatic do again? 83 people. Oh wow, that's a great crowd. Yeah, thanks everyone for joining. Excuse me, for joining the stream. Thanks for you know, everyone who's liked the stream and subscribed and all that. Sorry if I missed any messages. I tend to not pay too much attention to the alerts because it doesn't show up on my, like, yeah, the alerts probably show up in the middle of your screen, but on my screen they don't show up because they're only in OBS. Can't be slowed down in watery terrain, I think. I think it's more than that. I thought it was like you get bonuses. Yeah. I think you're right, Creel. I think it does maybe give you better movement through watery terrain, but I think it maybe also gives you like melee bonuses or something. Or maybe it gives everyone else negatives to melee, but doesn't give. Yeah, I'm not sure. Melee attack and defense. Yeah, that's sort of. I thought it was something like that. I'm not. Yeah. I guess that's the thing with gun factions, isn't it? You want to trust. You're always trying to find somewhere where you can actually shoot, because you're likely to be you're likely to be blocked.
Moving! You serve me! A sound order! Gunnery white!
You can probably look it up. Actually, yeah, you can probably look it up on TWW stats. I'm guessing, because it would be a status effect. That, yeah, so I'd say it would be on TWW stats. If somebody wants to look it up, I can have a look later on. A bit sort of slows the stream down a bit there. Check it out. He's dodging. He's actually a bit of a mover. What's his speed? 45. He seems. I guess it's because he's tall and narrow. He actually seems like he kind of moves fairly quick.
Good.
Is it my imagination? Oh shit. Stopped moving, now he's like meandering around. There we go.
Halt, Noctilus!
I need flesh.
Maelstrom, empower me! Annihilation!
Oh shit. He's getting annihilated.
In death's service!
Sea prey. Get her.
Halt, Noctilus!
Yeah, man, this thing's getting fucked up. Probably should have just charged it in more.
Mortals quail!
Oh, it's fucking crumbling now.
Halt, Noctilus!
Well, you lose that thing on the first in the first battle or second battle. It's pretty bad. Yeah, it was pretty miscalculation there. Didn't figure that one correctly.
Yes! Off deck! Dip charge!
Yes, Captain! Thick hands! Overboard! Gunnery mob! Get up!
Attack! Halt, Noctilus!
Order, fleet master!
Their end looms! Destruction!
How the hell did he cast that? It's like routing. Did he just unroute for a second, briefly cast that spell and then route again?
Ahoy!
Sounds about right.
Sambalon!
Yeah, he was already broken though, so he must have like rallied, quickly cast his spell, and then broken again. Alright, I'm definitely gonna have to start I think I'm gonna have to start like not sucking as much in battles. My Immortal Netrifex is gonna surely die if I keep abusing it in this way, in this fashion. Unorthodox use of my Necrofex? Yeah, to just kite ammunition and then forget about him and let him get the shit shot out of him. Yeah, that wasn't ideal. That's alright, this is just like these little training missions. I lost those guys. I'm pretty sure these guys shattered, I'm pretty sure these guys melted after the end of the battle as well. So if I had just ended the battle a bit faster, we could have saved them. Oh well, live and you learn. Oh yeah, TWW stats, right? So what's it called? Like water or something. We'll sack this or occupy it. I feel like we'll sack it. And then we'll occupy it.
Admiral of the fleet.
All bones on deck. Admiral.
This one's path is not yet clear.
What's this guy's trait? This guy likes sacking and raiding. And then, so did that guy just get loyalty from that because we raided? Because we sacked him in? Or do you have to be, does he have to be the one that does the sacking? Like is it only, yeah, is only like the main...
It shall be done.
Claim these moments.
Ours is the sea.
Hey, Heimdall. Thanks to me. Yeah, I thought that might have been what happened. Pretty weird. Like, if it was me, I wouldn't have been able to get the spell off for sure. It wouldn't have worked, but... I wonder if we should do some technology stealing, or if that's just kind of a waste of time. We don't get students, do we? Actually, that's a good call. So, one of my, like, #1 tips for this game, is to always check your Ultimate Ancillary guide whenever you start a new faction, if you're not like super familiar with the ancillaries that faction gets. Specifics Ultimate Ancillary guide. I'll actually pin this in the comments, pin this in the chat for a while. Yeah, if you haven't checked it out before, I mean, all of the regulars on my channel will already use this, I'm sure. But if you haven't, so that's our trait guide. We should check out that trait guide in a second and see if there's anything we want to go for soon. But anyway, yeah, so this is our Ultimate Ancillary guide for the Vampire Coast. So this basically has a link to every single ancillary that you can get, every single follower that you can get in the game. And for most factions, it's really useful because like for the High Elves and the Dark Elves and various other factions, they have tons of them, right? But Vampire Coast only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ancillaries. So there you go. Not as useful after all in this particular situation. Okay, so Boy Seaman, -7 construction for all buildings, local region. And that is on, you can equip it on Lords and Heroes. So we have to win a battle or use a hero against Empire Britannia, Kislev, or Grand Cathay. Okay, that's interesting. Ace and Tromwell, how you going, buddy? Oh yeah, has anyone noticed with these colors, like anyone who was on yesterday, have you got the same color in chat that you had yesterday, or is it giving you a different color today? Okay, so yeah, so that one's good. Campaign movement range +5 and chance of stealing an item is pretty good. Again, we have to do hero actions against Empire, Bretonia, Kislev, Grand Cathay, or just win a battle. So I'm guessing we're just going to collect these by winning battles. Nope. What's the nope in regards to, Jimmy? You were grey and now you're orange. Oh, you were grey when everyone else had colours. Research rate plus 4%. Win a battle. Can equip it on heroes. So that's kind of cool. Rank up on C. Horde growth. Oh, that's cool to get early. Yeah, farming sirens. Yeah, I want to farm sirens for sure. We'll replenish. Yeah, so the replenishment is probably not really useful to us, and we're not going to raise any settlements to try and get it. So screw that. Oh, wait up. Is this saying that only heroes get it? So that means that only the main lord is the only one that gets it. So if you have 4 lords, only the lord of the instigating battle, the main lord, is the one that has the 4% chance if you win the battle. So I think this is saying only heroes can get it, which is pretty weird. You think it's heroes all win a battle? That's what I thought as well, but I don't know. Yeah, not too sure. Anyway. But yeah, basically there's nothing here that we're going to really farm. This horde growth, I don't know. I mean, I guess this horde growth rank up on C might be worth trying to get some of that. We'll just keep an eye out for sea treasures and, you know, go for them and stuff. Well, it's interesting anyway. And yeah, just if we quickly look back at our, what is it? Our one-man Doomstack trait guide. So where are we on the map? We want to go for, I don't know. So Wurzag's sort of straight east from us. Rot's pretty far northeast. Krokar and Nakaya on the other side of the map. I don't know. Winds of Magic would be nice as well. It's kind of similar to the other one. Oh yeah, and we can go for Village as well to get another 5 melee defense as well. So yeah, we don't want Isabella. And I think we probably don't want any vampire counts at all, because we don't need any vampire traits. And if we fight any vampire counts, that uses up one of our traits. So we don't want that. Oh, we probably didn't want any high elf traits either. But we've kind of screwed that up because we've already fought high elves. But that's okay, I guess. It's probably easier to just fight the high elves and not have to avoid them, because they're our sort of starting Lord defeat traits. Okay, we've got Tyrion +2 melee attack, don't really need it. Teclis powers, Winds of Magic power reserve +10 for Lord's Army, that's pretty good. Alithana, no, don't want him. Valarial power reserve +5. Okay, yeah. Eltharion the Grim Missile Resistance. Alright, yeah, we've got a few interesting things here that we might want to get. So let's add some of these to the list. So Eltharion the Grim gives missile resistance and charge defense versus large. So that's pretty good. And Alariel gives us public order, which we don't care about, growth, which we don't care about, and power reserve. That's 5. And if we get to Techless, he can give us power reserve plus 10. So, you know, if we wanted to go for if we could get every single Winds of Magic reserve, we could get like 8, 13, 23, 28. Oh, Techless is already down here. 38, 53. So, you know, we get like plus 53 Winds of Magic power reserve. We collected all of those. It's pretty crazy. Wolfheart also has, yeah, actually, Wolfheart has 10% missile resistance and missile attack, I think he has. So that would actually be quite good. If we want to do the max missile resistance, Wolfheart. If we want to do the max missile resistance, does it already have Wolfheart on here? I don't know. Empire, yeah, and he has missile resistance plus 10. What is it doing? There we go. Yeah, missile resistance plus 10 and missile damage plus 5%. But yeah, that missile resistance be good. Is there anyone else that gives missile resistance? So missile resistance we get from Marcus Wolfheart. Morga the Shadow Grave gives 15%. I'm making a little missile resistance section down here. Ungram gives 5%. Did I already? Oh yeah, no, he's already there. Yeah, we can get him out of there. Put him down here. Oh, what? And Lotharian the Grim, we've already got him, and Marcus Wolfheart. Yeah. So that's those four are the four that gives me sort of. So it's 10, 20. 35, 40. So between those, we get 40% missile resist. Plus, he's already got 15 base, so it's 55% missile resist. Plus 20% ward save from the banner, that's 75. And I'm sure we can get another 25%. Oh yeah, we can get another 25% physical resist from Lord Defeat traits theoretically as well. So we could get 90%. Even if we can't get 90% physical resist, we get 90% missile resist. I don't know. I sort of feel like even with the 90% missile resist, he's still going to be weak to missiles just because he's going to be a large target. But anyway, that's enough like looking at traits and stuff for now. Master McCheesus. All right, what do we want to do with him?
Count Noctilus reigns.
I think right now the main thing I'm wanting is like more magic. Cheaper magic. Do we do any of these?
Isn't the gods' victory. It's mine.
Oh, bro, do we not have any way to get magic? Right, so we don't have a stance that gives us, we don't have any stance that gives us magic reserve, so we're getting screwed on our wins. Oh man, it looks like we're already at war with these guys. Should I rush? Do you reckon I should rush Tyrion now and just let these guys ravage our back door? Or should we, or should we go that way first?
Death and destruction.
Another victory.
Rushing Tyrion is a rough. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm not sure, because like I'm not familiar with this faction, so I don't really know what my game plan is here, you know? Like what am I, you know, like what am I going for? I don't have, I don't really know what, like what units I should be going for early on or anything. Get some mortars. Mortars, yeah, mortars sounds good. How do I get mortars? Through the horde buildings? Actually, I should be able to do growth on this, shouldn't I?
My powers devour all.
Should I go for, I should probably go for, a horde, is there a horde growth building? I thought there was a horde growth building. There's no horde growth building? Maybe I was mistaken. A pirate crew growth, that's it, yeah. Yeah, should I go for pirate crew growth first? Or should I just build this straight away? First growth? Yeah. So you reckon just deal with having no mortars for a while? Oh, we can do both. Okay, cool. Oh, we don't have 2,000 gold though. Oh, it says I do have 2,000 gold. Oh, I don't have the growth. I don't have the growth. I need 2 more growth. So I'll go like growth, then mortars, then more growth, then go up here. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, well, I'm feeling like Lothing seems a little bit scary right now. So maybe we'll go around this direction instead. That could be the go. Oh yeah, we can build here. Should we build growth here as well? I don't feel like we should.
Shape.
Bring ruin. Nothing shall stop me. Push to the river.
What the fuck? So the encamp stance doesn't cost any movement. Alright. Nice. So yeah, so we can just always encamp.
Night march.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Fall in, deckhands.
But yeah, how do we get our winds of magic back? We need some winds. We need some winds action. Some factions like Norska gets wins from their raiding now, but yeah, Norska's had their like Immortal Empires upgrade, whereas we haven't.
This one's path is not yet clear.
Yeah, that trading units bug with camp stances really sucks.
Pick your guts up.
Chance of finding additional treasure map is actually Do anything?
March, you dead curs!
Landfolk are weak.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Get another plunderer.
Admiral of the fleet.
Cool.
Sea dog. March, you dead curs!
I'm going to go for the extra movement from Taskmaster, or whatever it's called now. Actually, maybe we should just keep moving fast.
I am waiting. Move, daft crewmen!
No stragglers. Blood kiss of the seas.
I have sailed the world.
Oh, what are Scurvy? What are dogs like? Are dogs any good for Are dogs any good for the
The galleon awaits.
Vampire Coast?
There be treasure.
No, we can't get them because they're damaged.
Get on!
Dread Fleet Commander.
You can sell Calidor to Tyrion for money, then go back and take it. Ah. That's a good idea.
I am an Aryan reborn. Show me some respect.
Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. Just regular dogs soon. Fair enough.
Ours is the sea.
And I want another one of those coffees. They're really delicious, but they're these double espresso shots. If I have another one now, I'm probably going to get a bit hyped up. Check out the color scheme of the map. There's like fluorescent green settlements on pink background. Pretty crazy.
The crew are restless.
What's this guy's problem?
Ready the lever. No need to beg.
Sea dog. Send them down. Pistols and cutlasses ready.
Have an apple.
Yes, I'll order it.
Probably wise. Probably wise advice.
Get going. I smell blood and gold.
Boost these floating battlements.
There be treasure.
Burn the coastlines.
Prepare boarding hopes.
We'll just use this manual battle to heal up some of our heal up our necrofics and stuff. Yeah, I'm surprised TWW Stats doesn't have the stat buff, because when you go into, I assume how it works is when you go into water, you get the in water, buff or whatever, and that buff should have stats in Total War stats, but yeah, I know, maybe it's hard to find, or maybe it's not. Maybe that's not how it works. Oh, it's one of those Forests that aren't forests. Oh no, here we go. We've got some forest over here. Yeah, we need to sort out this Winds of Magic issue. Yeah, it'd be nice to let it get our Twin Axe dudes leveled up so that we can, you know, get some higher morale on them, better combat stats and stuff. Stealth. They're already rank 4. They're doing alright. They can be our stealth commandos. They can come around this way.
Blood will spill.
Oh, they got visible.
Plan.
Right.
Charge.
Oh man, I hate forests that like fucking don't. Like, this is clearly forest. Why am I suddenly visible? Now visible again. Hey, Wolf's Paul, how you going, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, like, annoying.
Fleet Admiral! Flintlock crimes. Yes, Captain.
See how these. Let's give these the old hero hammer a go and see how it does in melee.
Deathly magic. Finding targets. Slay the enemy. Terror unleashed. Fleet Admiral in death's service. Let it begin. Traverse. Halt, Noctilus! Your orders?
We're going to slaughter some archers. That should keep them occupied for a bit.
Halt, Noctilus!
Yeah, we definitely need to get some AoE happening as well. At some point. Yeah, they're chopping them up pretty quick. That's nice.
Storm them! What?
Wonder if we're gonna get much friendly fire from this shooting into this blob.
You serve me! action! Halt, Noctilus!
They shall fall!
Oh wait, where's my depth guard? It's supposed to be grinding XP. Maybe you can head those guys off.
Everything dies!
No, I don't think we're gonna make it.
Halt, Noctilus!
Nick fix Colossus spam? Nah, probably. Well, maybe, maybe for a bit. I want to eventually make Noctilus into a one-man Doomstack, but he's probably going to spend most of his time being a Necrofix Colossus or Depth Guard Doomstack as he works on. It's not so much about using him as a one-man Doomstack. It's about like building him to become a one-man Doomstack. You know what I mean? I feel like Depth Guard will still get outclassed late game. Depth Guard are very Chad though. Depth Guard are like the White Lions of like the White Lions of Vampire Coast.
Fleet Admiral!
Nah.
I shall dominate!
Looks like we're out. Yeah, we need some more wins. They've always been super good versus early game infantry. Well, Depth Guard with halberds will be alright, won't they? Are they well, they're sort of like mid-tier, are they? They're not really top, not really like tier 5 or anything. Yeah, I was thinking the halberd are anti-armor. Unless they're drowning missiles. Yeah, well that's always a problem. But they should be fairly fast for heavy infantry as well as being vampires, shouldn't they? What's their oh, we get another forbidden rot. Oh yeah. Should I for the sack money?
There is treasure engraved. Admiral of the fleet. They are shark bait. This is pirate money.
Admiral of the fleet.
We're getting more replenishment in our territory or in theirs.
Of the dead.
So we're getting here 9. Wait up. Yeah, 9.
They were not.
9. So exactly the same. Doesn't make any difference. It's gonna be a big fight.
Cowards devour all. Count Noctilus reigns.
Man, I want those mortars. We need those mortars, eh?
Through infamy. Dread fleet. Death and destruction.
So I guess it doesn't really matter whether we're in friendly territory or not. It's the same replenishment regardless.
Another victory!
We could ambush.
No.
Ready the lever.
We could ambush. I feel like a gunline ambush with these guys could be kind of fun, actually.
Impossible.
Undead this.
Yeah, should we try an ambush? It could be fun.
Domination.
Ahoy!
flotilla of the damned. Halt! For now, nothing shall stop me. My powers devour all.
Okay, thanks.
I
I'll
have sailed the world.
try and be aware of that.
The sea knows my fate. Don't linger. Follow, shipmates. Get going. The tides are against us. All bones on deck. Move, scum. Pick your guts up. Move or get the lash. Ship shape.
An impressive and
shape.
bloodthirsty minion.
Blood kiss of the seas.
I don't want to go for the training, but I don't know if it's really worth it. Maybe it is, because I feel like crumbling is a bad issue with these guys.
True infamy. Count
I
Noctilus
might go
Bankrupt.
for a 5th lord, just so
The crew
we've
are
got...
restless.
Their heart is as black as night. Darkness comes.
Do we get, you don't get loyalty dilemmas. Do you get loyalty dilemmas with,
Burn the coastlines.
Oh shit, did I forget to do that last time? God damn it.
The seas are
Oh,
mine.
we'll have to do it next time. So are you saying you like, were you saying you liked Murderer and something else? What's Murderer? Gain loyalty from defeating enemy lords and wounding and killing enemy lords in battle. Oh, enemy leadership isn't, yeah, enemy leadership's nice. Maybe we should get a Lore of the Deep guy just to have a bit of a... Murder and Firestarter, yeah, what's Firestarter? Just because of the extra loyalty. I feel like I don't know if I'm going to end up keeping all these lords anyway. They're just all like a means to an end really at the moment.
Treasure is there.
The dark.
I hope I'm going to win this battle, hey. I'm not super confident.
Blood and blood.
I don't know if I should sell this to Tyrion or not, because I'm a bit, I mean, I think it's a good idea in theory. I'm just worried he's going to get too strong, you know?
Blood infused.
I am an area
I don't
reborn.
want to like
Show me some respect.
help him too much. Hey, Baal, how you going, buddy? Thanks for all the advice, by the way, guys. Sorry, I'm pretty terrible at this game, so... Ah, shit. Bad timing on the... I didn't actually mean to do that. Alright, we'll have to...
Now.
We do want to get some bankruptcy happening, but not right this turn while we're ambushing, obviously. I wonder if this is going to ruin me.
Another victory.
I suppose we could, maybe we should do the, yeah, maybe I should sell it to Tyrion just so we can get this money that we need right now. Although I didn't need to disband that lord in that case.
At your service, the elves of
Alright,
Ulthuan
great.
have
Screw it, we
long
might need
memories.
to...
Understood.
Look at that. How can I sell him Everthier? Then you'll have like. Yeah, maybe. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about sacking this, and then I was like, I'm going to do a Saxy. I may as well do the ultimate Saxy. There's no point sending it over here.
Very well.
All right, Tyrion's our best friend now. Oh, jeez. All right, so I'm committed to going yeah, committed to going anti-clockwise. Tyrion is going to get super strong. Yeah, I know. So yeah, I mean, what we could do is just kind of do a loop around here and go straight back and attack Tyrion. That might be the way to go.
I cannot deal with elves right now.
Or maybe we should go through here, take out Alariel, then come back around this way, and then attack Tyrion. But that's going to be like 10, 20 turns away. It might be too late.
Fear me. They were nothing.
All bones on deck!
Okay. So now we need to get a Lord Recruit rank happening. 10 turns. God damn, that's a long time.
Althwan squatters.
Why Bankruptcy? Oh, just because the Vampire Coast have a special thing where basically they can not get bankrupt. They can, excuse me, go bankrupt without getting bankruptcy attrition. And so that means that, and if you just ignore bankruptcy, that means that you can just have like unlimited armies. It means you can't really force march or ambush, but
Domination.
yeah, so we don't really want to do it right now because right now I want to ambush. But like once we get some better troops, or more troops, then it'll be better.
We are the guardians of order.
I don't know, I'm not very confident about this battle. I hope we're not going to get our ass kicked. They saw me. Come on. They're onto me, guys. They're onto me.
All bones on deck.
Ready the lever.
Standing by.
Bring ruin.
Should we maybe just try to get some better units by creating some battle sites? Might just try and level him up a bit. I was gonna try to use the other lords to
Corsair of the night.
Use the other lords so we could keep more movement, but
Move,
I think we'll just
Move, you spineless bags. Darkness comes. I can't deal with elves right now.
The sea brings death.
can't deal with the elves right now. I love the South African accent, so good. You can't get high tier units from raised data for coast if I recall correctly, but I may be wrong. Ah, okay, bummer. Yeah, it's I really don't know much about the Vampire Coast. Not the I know they're the kind of the basics, but yeah, definitely not an expert on all the ins and outs. Wonder if I should like these guys can go further afield. It's pretty cool.
Corpse crew.
Above deck. Gunnery mob. Corpse crew. We serve.
The plan? What?
Oh, they don't have any magic, do they? So we may as well just wait. What? They're charging us.
Count Noctilus.
I guess we've got missile superiority, so they're just gonna.
Moving.
They're just gonna charge us.
In death's service.
Fight. Moving.
Flight. To the shadows. Let's charge.
Lurching.
Corpse crew.
Bones and flesh. Captain. All aboard.
Man, we need to take some damage here.
Take them out. Overboard! Maelstrom, empower me! Gumby!
On way.
Speed 36, yeah, that's pretty good.
You're on us!
Not bad.
Count Noctilus! Deathly magic! Moving! Harnessing the key!
I should have saved that for wins. Maybe those wins for healing.
Sea prey. Move it! Yar!
Fight!
Gunnery mob.
Finger on the trigger! Inevitable death! Orders!
My depth guard.
Off deck!
I need some dogs to like herd things into my depth guard so I can get more experience on them. They're slowly getting XP. I raised mortars. Oh yeah, we need mortars, yeah, for sure. Be cool. Yeah, we'll just get lots of mortars and then we should be sweet. We'll just blow the crap out of everything. Good plan. Not yet, no. But I'll be able to get them pretty soon. Like a few turns. We should be able to get mortars before we get to Tyrion.
Show us! Unstoppable! Night march! Herald Unleashed!
Yeah, I'm just wondering what I should do like right now. Like Nectifix Colossus Doomstacks obviously is pretty good, but that's not something I can do like right now, you know what I mean? Or Terrorgeist, for that matter. Terrorgeist actually sounds pretty fun. Oh man, I'm jonesing for that coffee. Yeah, but I'm saying, what do I do right now? That's the question is. Like, I don't care about like endgame. I need to get to endgame. You know what I mean? It's and like there's no strategic decision. Like it's not like I'm gonna decide. Oh, maybe I won't go for horde growth this time. You know what I mean? Like you know, there's no like I don't need to do anything in order to rush growth. You know what I mean? Like that's already happening anyway. But yeah, I think the short term, the answer is mortars. Yeah, I need to try to get my mortars going. So that's already kind of underway. So, all right, let's establish our first pirate cove. Oh, is this going to screw my movement?
Leech from their labor. Count
Yes, yes it is. Crap. So what I should have done is sacked it with Noctilus and then done Pirate Cove with one of the other guys.
Push to the river.
Yep. Okay, well, now I know for next time. Yeah, this bloated corpse thing is not really working out for me.
Bring ruin.
Ours is the sea.
Alright, cool. So next turn we're going to be able to start recruiting mortars.
Burn the coastline.
The corpse did not survive, but the dead rise made it come back to life again. Which is pretty cool. Alright, let's get some cheaper Invocation of the Hex and faster cooldowns so we can spam more heals out after the battle particularly.
Flotilla of the damned. Death and
I was wondering
destruction.
if I should...
Another victory.
Like, I wonder if I should try and walk through this Eagle Gate while these guys are neutral with me, so I don't have to deal with fighting it, or if I should just, you know, take it over. Because I feel like it's going to be pretty hectic taking that with this crap that I've got right now. If I get the mortars first, though, then it'll be a different deal.
All bones on deck.
Ocean's terror.
Voyage on.
Oh shit, there's a fucking massive army there.
The seas are mine.
Alright, we'll get him there.
Admiral of the fleet. All bones on deck.
Unbridled power.
Is it time?
Maybe that'll bait this guy into attacking. Then these guys can flee, and then we can get a good fight going there. We pretty much want hero capacity for all of these, right? Research rate, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I want that. 2,500. We could sell Abathir to Tyrion. There we go. Yeah, my good buddy Tyrion. Oh my god, this is kind of counterproductive selling everything to Tyrion.
What brings you here?
But, oh, can we sell it to these guys?
Defender, I trust you do not expect a full welcome here.
We can buy it. Wait. No, that's not going to work.
At your service. If what you seek is for the greater good, my sword is yours.
Oh, at least we should be keeping his income down.
As you say.
Make him a safe if you take out Marathi. What do we care about Marathi? We still, even if she occupies the stuff, we'd still take our, we'll still keep our coves, right? She doesn't normally raise stuff, does she? Alright. So, we want to build a cove with this. That gives us more Mongol Haunters and Gunnery Whites. So we might make it a Mongol Haunter Doomspag as well. Are they still any good? I suppose they'd be really bad against magic damage, though. They'd get totally wrecked. And a stack of Gunnery Whites could be fun as well. I'd like to see him like do like a firing squad on an enemy hero. It'd probably be pretty bad, but
Noctilus.
Sea dog. Yeah! I'll order it.
we'll go Hunger first.
Ready.
Deckhands, fall in. Orders.
Hey, Anthony Boylan. What can we do with this money? So everyone's in camp stance now, yeah? Yeah. So, yeah, so we've got 1,800 and we're going to lose 727 over the end turn. So ideally what we want to do is, like, hide that money so we can't lose it. Recruit from Noctis's ship.
Ready the lever.
My compass agrees.
I don't get what you mean.
I am waiting.
Yeah, I don't have any, I can raise another bloaty boy.
It's mine.
But, what I was thinking I could do is I could start my Galleon's Graveyard. Like, yeah. Are we ready to fully commit? We're ready to fully commit to, bankruptcy? That is the question. So what about if we stick a plunderer? We'll stick a plunderer sitting here. They can be our money bank as well for recruiting. And if they need any loyalty, we can just raid our own settlement for a while. Do it? Alright.
All bones on deck. Admiral.
Right. And then, so we put him in camp stance, so then he shouldn't take attrition, even though we've got stuff going on there. And yeah, so I guess that's it. We're fully committed to attrition, to bankruptcy now forever. When there's no turning back. Share the spoils. Loyalty will not decline. Infamy minus 10%. Oh yeah, what do we need infamy for? This is that for this thing? No. Where's our infamy? Rights? No. What do we use infamy for? Oh, this thing? Oh, and yeah, I don't know. I can't remember. I feel like I did used to know how this works, but I totally forgot now. Black market button at the icon at the bottom. Black market icon? Where? It unlocks the captains you can recruit. Oh, is it just for that? Just is that all you use it for? Just these? No, fair enough. Oh yeah, if we unlock the +5, if we unlock the +5 level before we hire these guys, can we hire these guys at level 10, or we can't manage? We can't work it that way.
Powers devour all. Count Noctilus reigns.
I'm pretty concerned that I'm going to get absolutely rickrolled by this this army in a second. Hopefully not, though.
Another victory.
All right, let's see if this works. So we're going to take attrition, except for we're in camp stance, which makes us immune to attrition. Hopefully. I didn't test this before the stream, so no idea if it actually works. I'm pretty sure it works though. I trust Dash Dash. A little bit. Okay, cool. So this guy doesn't want to fight right here because we're not, our main army is not reinforcing. So he's going to retreat. This guy does want to fight right here because everybody's reinforcing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, hold everywhere. Perfect. Perfectly. Auto resolve. Auto resolve. We won't get any battle. I do like me some lazy auto resolve, so I don't need to fucking fight the battles myself. Need more corpses. You don't get. Yeah. We won't lose any stuff, but we can't replenish when we're in bankruptcy, can we? No, we won't get any raised dead because they've only got three units in the main army. What I could do is retreat again so that Noctilus becomes the main army, and then we could get a battle. We could get we could, you know, take a. We run the risk of like not having everybody in the battle. Yeah, so we didn't get everybody in the battle this time, but now we do get Noctilus being the main army, which means he's going to get the lion's share of the XP, which is good, and also we get a battle marker because we've got more than 10 units, they've got more than 10 units, and we're probably going to do over 2,000 casualties. So are we good? Oh, you think it's not the same? Doesn't get created by the same stuff? Yeah, we're missing out on one unit. I want to fight this battle, but like, look at this stuff. It's gonna be brutal. But the only problem is we can never, if we don't fight it manually, then we can never get our depth guard back up to full health. But I don't know. I feel like we might just have to cop it because I can't see this battle working out well. Auto's a win, yeah. Yeah, so the problem is here our depth guard now are fucked. That's their 36 dudes is like as high as they can ever go now. So it's kind of sucks. Oh, actually, yeah. Sorry, yes. Except for instant after battle replenishment. We can just heal. We can just heal from battles. I forgot all about that. All I do is win, no matter what. No, that's fine. Yeah, no, I'm happy. I'm very happy with that decision. I totally forgot about instant after battle replenishment. We can just heal by killing people. It's fine.
You shall be doomed to serve.
Pirates are fickle, Admiral, and are sure to betray you if not kept loyal.
We don't get any replenishment though, John, because we're doing bankruptcy. Alrighty then. Sacrifice my deck mob? Why am I sacrificing my deck mobs? So that they don't take any, they don't use up my replenishment. Drowned. Yeah, that's pretty cool, I guess. I kind of want to get Melkos up because I like Melkos. It's pretty good. I feel like it's. Oh no, we need our Pit of Shades like ASAP. All right, what are we doing here? Withering. Nah. Are these good? I feel like these. I'd rather like normal skeletons than these guys. Whatever.
Flotilla of the damned. Loyalty like this is demanded.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, so we were trying to be bankrupt, but we didn't actually make it to bankruptcy because we actually got money. We got money from that battle, which actually put us back into the black again. So we didn't get bankruptcy attrition. But
this is for the best.
The galleon awaits.
We got our head kicked in a little bit in that battle. But, oh yeah, what am I doing with these guys? I guess I'm just using them for I wouldn't mind the movement rate eventually, but I guess I want to use them as just combat heroes basically. I suppose extra invocation in the heck would be nice too.
Burn the coastlines.
See how we got some nice raised dead popping up now. Where's our battle marker? We got a battle marker at that, didn't we? Are we standing on it? Yeah, battle marker. We're standing on it. 2,538. So yeah, we'll see if that grows and if we get anything good out of it eventually.
Count Noctilus reigns.
So we need to get to tier 3, so we can get that building, and that building, and then we can get some heroes.
No need to beg.
Alright, gunnery mob bombers. That sounds pretty extreme.
Ready the Reaver!
Standing by. Treasure is there. Corsair of the night.
Orders.
An impressive
Which one
and
gets
bloodthirsty
Plunderer from sacking and raiding? Alright, perfect. You guys, you can sack this.
Slay these. Avast and know your
Yeah, I just want to isolate that so that we can get an extra battle out of it. And then we'll,
Yes. Get going.
Attend me!
Stumble!
The sea knows my fate.
Burn the coastlines! Bring them!
weirdest unboxing stream I've ever seen. Hey Vincent, why did I do the name wrong or something? Oh, okay. Remember to kill off your dick mobs to max out your replenish. Shut up. I'll never live that down, will I? Like every battle you've got to like tell me to sacrifice units to maximize replenish. You've successfully thrown off the stream, becoming Mercy's nemesis. It's always a love-hate relationship, Dash Dash. You're like, it's like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, you're like my evil alter ego. Actually, I'm probably Dr. Jekyll. I mean, I'm probably like Mr. Hyde. You're the smart one. I'm just the big dumb one. All right. How much replenishment can we get out of one unit of archers? Let's see, shall we?
Count Noctilus! Inevitable death! Stop at nothing! Blood charge!
Oh, this is cool. I've got like vampires, vampires, shadow, and what's the pirate one? Lore of the Seas or whatever it is. It's pretty cool. Lore of the Deep, yeah. So, because you know how normally you have that annoying as fuck little arrow thing down the bottom where you got to change from like Lore of Death to Lore of Vampires, and it's really fucking annoying. Like you forget that you've got those other spells and shit. He's just handily got all these spells on one ring here nicely. That's super cool. I dig it. You like an arrow? Alright, well, you can have an arrow. I'm not trying to tell you how to live or anything. Oh, what the fuck? It's just chick's got a bow and arrow or something. What was that? Oh, she's soul quenching me.
Fleet, Admiral! Die!
Depth guard, charge! Those are your kills. Don't let them rob you of your kills. Bro, stop soul quenching me.
Your orders?
Oh, what the? I misclicked on
You
it.
serve me!
Lame.
Night march! Deathly magic! Ready! Count Noctilus! Advance, Captain!
Oh, bro, stop fucking quenching me. Stop quenching on me. My Death Guard are gonna get... Actually, no, they should get the XP on this trick. Yeah, they probably, she probably won't be able to do much damage to them. I'll just let them know that. Yeah, done.
Blood on the sand!
Sage my sword!
Yeah, they should get some good XP out of murdering her.
Boarding action! Count Noctilus!
Looks like we're out of winds. Oh, one more. We got wrecked. Was one of these? That one.
Sea prey!
I don't think we'll get another heal in, but maybe.
That's macabre!
Above deck!
You wanted to play some Noctilus? Well, it's gone so far so good. Oh, I got another one. Alright, let's keep healing stuff.
Count Noctilus!
So yeah, so the more healing we do, the more replenishment is not wasted on those guys. But we probably won't get much replenishment anyway. But no mere victory, fates were rewritten, destinies ended, and the immutable changed, all because of you, me. That was apparently the greatest military victory in the history of land combat. I'm honored. Actually, that's interesting. Oh, we only lost 3 entities. That's good. That means we don't lose much replenishment. Let's see if we actually get any replenishment. We got 30 captives, which is 2%. 2% is still 2%. It's not enough to give us a depth guard though. 150 gold. Do we want 150 gold? Yeah,
some swords are worth more.
I suppose it's better than nothing.
Have at them!
Alright. Is this guy too far away?
Admiral of the fleet.
No, that's fine, yeah.
Avast and...
3 guys here, so man, I know they will be remembered. We'll never forget the names of Zombie 7, 5, and 38. I'm feeling pretty good about it all so far. So far, so good. I'm feeling tentatively optimistic about this campaign. We've got our bankruptcy action. Yeah, actually, I want to do another Heinrich campaign. So yeah, so for those of you who actually, you can still vote if you want. Obviously, this stream is already set now that we're going to play, you know, this campaign. But I've still got the vote up on my community page. So basically, it was between Count Noctilus one-man army plus Bankruptcy exploit, which is what we're doing right now. Malekith Paranoia one-man army, one-man Doomstack quest campaign, which is basically Malekith still wants to control his empire and dominate all the Dark Elves, but at the same time he's paranoid and afraid of assassination. So Malekith like leaves his empire to go traveling around the world to become an ultimate one-man Doomstack, while simultaneously leaving his minions in charge of his empire. So I feel like that would be actually really fun for me. I don't know if you guys care about Dark Elves that much, but yeah. Skarsnik Gobbo Empire with map hero centric campaign. I was gonna do that one. Actually won the vote in the end, so I might do that one next. And then the other option was Balthazar stealing Belagar's ghost heroes. I'm not too sure about that one. I might cancel that one. I was thinking another option would be Eltharion stealing Wolfheart's map heroes, ghost heroes, you know, hunter heroes. But yeah, I would like to do some sort of hero stealing campaign where, you know, you set up next to some heroes you can steal straight away, so you can do early, because like normally hero stealing is like a late campaign type of thing. So I'd like to do a campaign where we set up the hero stealing like real early, and you get to like play like, you know, because a lot of things, if it takes like 60 turns to set something up, then you're essentially playing your campaign without that thing, you know what I mean? Whereas if you can set up the thing in the first 25, 30 turns, then I feel like you can legit kind of say that you actually got to play the game with that thing. If that makes sense. So anyway, so I'd like to do a hero steal campaign where you actually get the stolen, you actually get to use the stolen heroes in the sort of early to mid game. So yeah, I don't know how that'll play out, but I think it'll be a fun thing to check out anyway.
On way. Gunnery mob, die!
Hey Linksy, how you going, buddy? Back on your main channel again. I thought you were Alex D&D now. Link, for those of you who don't know, Linksy's started a new channel focusing on Dungeons and Dragons content. So if any of you guys are interested in that, it's called Alex D&D, I believe. You're posting on all 3 channels. Why aren't you watching my stream with all 3 channels? Jesus.
Admiral!
You're basically like robbing me of 2 views right now.
Ahoy!
Who says I'm not? Yeah, yeah. So you're posting with one channel and you're lurking with the other 2. Perfect. That's the correct way to watch the stream, guys. If anyone wasn't sure, you create 3 accounts and watch the stream with all 3 accounts. That's the best way to support. Hey, there he is. That's Alex D&D. So yeah, if you guys want to check out some D&D content, can you click on your name to check out your channel? I don't know if that works. Alexander's using 5. There you go, Blixie. You still let me down. Why haven't you created 2 extra accounts and followed me on those as well?
Fleet Admiral!
Alright, what am I doing in this battle? I always don't pay attention to easy battles and then I get fucked up and I regret it. Have regrets.
Get me, Sultan.
Alright, I want to see how these like heroes. I want to see how these lords do as oh yeah, where's my depth guard? I forgot to get them organized. I want them to come out of the trees.
Orders, Fleet Master!
Let it begin!
Lurching!
Get me in range!
Let's rock!
The Ever Queen!
Oh yeah, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't like the most devastating
Fleet Admiral!
hit I've ever done, but it wasn't too bad.
Harnessing the kills!
Yeah, we'll try and wreck this Sloth and Seaguard a little bit so they don't get too uppity.
Dead.
The Depth Guard, what is the Depth Guard doing? They're just not... They're just gonna...
Fleet Admiral!
What does that do? Is that any good? No armor piercing. No, that's still pretty good on... Pretty decent against archers and whatever. Depth Guard. Get in there.
Undead. Fleet Admiral!
Their end looms! We serve! Holding action!
Take hands!
Oh yeah, what were you saying about chasing running enemies? You reckon it's like, you reckon if you take them off run, then they'll do better because they'll charge without getting tired? Is that your theory? Nah. See, they got out of their charge range. Oh no, they're still.
All is chaos!
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I need some dogs to herd these things.
Eager to kill!
Bro, stop accidentally shooting me.
Pirates of the undead!
If you toggle run, they target better. So you say, so toggle. So now we're in charge range. Toggle off. Well, they seem to be charging. They seem to be smashing pretty good. Maybe it's because they got such high melee. Maybe it'd be like, yeah. Maybe because these guys have got quite good melee attacks. 68 melee attacks, ridiculous. Plus they got empty infantry as well.
The plan?
So maybe if you know, maybe if it hadn't have been.
Fleet Admiral! At your service!
Trying to find something that's damaged. Oh, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. No, not gonna make it. Come on. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, get into him. Get him, boys. Charge. What are you doing? Charge.
On my way! Naval assault!
We are lost! We are over!
Oh yeah, so much killing.
All hope is lost!
Oh, I think they're maxed out. Yeah, it's either they're maxed out, or sometimes I think when it's a siege battle, they just don't get XP. Unless they're getting the XP, but it's not displaying or something. But yeah, I think they just there's something weird about siege battles where you don't get XP sometimes. In the after battle, like obviously they still get XP during the battle, I think, but in this after battle part, normally you do get XP after the battle. But yeah, sometimes if it's a siege, I think, or if there's a settlement involved or something, then they don't. Or maybe there's like a cap, and maybe siege battle changes the cap or something. I don't know. You notice the difference best when chasing units with dogs or cav. Oh yeah, stuff that's already fast enough to catch it even when they're not running. Having 71 melee and basically one-shotting at all chaff they hit is godly too. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, 71 melee is probably almost enough to hit the cap, hit the accuracy cap, yeah? They're probably hitting on 90% or whatever. 85.
Second.
A new map, Admiral. Can its riddle be solved?
Damage does not equal attack. Are you trying to explain to me that damage doesn't equal attack, or what? I'm not sure what your point is there.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Master McCheesus. Our champion. I feel like I don't really know what to do with this type of hero, you know, like this, he's kind of like a buffing hero, and he's like not tanky, and like, I don't know. I guess is he an assassin? Like, can he shoot? Like, can he sort of kill enemy heroes with his gun? Guess so. Yeah, I mean, obviously he buffs ranged, and you can replenish their ammunition, and you know, he refills the necrofix. Oh yeah, good true. Just follow the necrofix around and give him more ammo. It's a good call.
Ours is the sea.
All right, let's get some Pit of Shades happening. I approve of this message.
All bones on deck.
Oh yeah, what are we gonna do with these guys? I don't really know. I guess we're going for making them like little mini one-man doom stacks, or not really doom stacks, but you know, little one-man armies.
Blood and plunder.
Nothing shall stop me. Undead despoilers. Wipe them out! All of them!
Admiral of the fleet. Follow, shipmates. This isn't the gods' victory. It's mine.
Oh yeah, so do we want to build anything else before I spend all my money? So we're not going to get any growth on him. Oh, he can recruit. He can recruit mortars.
Are mine.
How much recruitment capacity does he have? Only 2 slots, probably. Yeah. It's alright. We'll fight this battle with what we've got, and then we'll just recruit more stuff after. We'll recruit whatever we can with what's left.
Begets death!
All bones on deck.
Attack! Spill them!
Somebody's sneaking in my door. Gunlight said bomb abilities suck. It's probably not worth wasting time microing that. Yeah, it's kind of how I'm feeling a bit too. Really short range. He looks pretty cool though. He's a pretty cool little zombie buddy in Noctilus. This old chestnut again. I guess we'll do the same thing we did last time. That kind of worked pretty well, although our Although our units are a lot more busted up this time.
Above deck. Always crew.
No. Yeah, everyone's hidden. Yep. Okay. And then this guy can't hide, but he can kind of stand there. Should get them all to set up on this side.
Their end looms. Go! Attack! Gunnery wide.
Maybe these guys should just
Yeah.
on the wall.
From salt.
Hey Corsair, do you participate in tournaments? No, not really. Creative Assembly invited me to this one Teach Me Total War tournament, which was pretty cool. Basically, I got my friend Logic to teach me sort of a bit of the multiplayer meta and all that kind of stuff, and then I competed against other people who also didn't play multiplayer. They're basically like a promotion for people who don't play multiplayer to play multiplayer. So me, Dame Offensive, and a bunch of other people that you probably wouldn't know, who had all kind of like not really played multiplayer before, basically had a tournament, and we had like a week or 2 weeks training or something where we basically did training and stuff with our mentor, our multiplayer mentor, and then we all had competed in that. So yeah, that was really fun. A couple of times, some of the multiplayer guys, like when they've had a tournament and I've just been on at the time or whatever, they've just said, "Hey, do you want to jump in or whatever?" And I jumped in. But like, yeah, the last time I did it, I had super bad lag, and I just come off the back of being in that tournament, and which was a really good experience. Had like some wicked battles, and it was really cool. And then I just jumped into this tournament with like no preparation, which is my fault. So I had like no army build. It was when 1.3 first came out, so I didn't even know the units or anything. And also I had mega bad lag. So I had like a terrible army build, mega bad lag, and I just had like a totally just terrible experience, and it was live on stream and everything as well, and yeah, that just like really put me off. And up until then, like the reason I jumped into that stream that day, I can't remember who it was, like Dove Plays maybe, or someone that invited me. Thanks again to whoever it was that invited me. Sorry I was such a bad sport. Oh man, I just realized I'm gonna fuck this battle up because I'm talking too much. Trying to dodge with these. I wonder if that's going to bounce off that hill or something weird. I don't know, it still landed normally.
Noctilus.
Anyway, long story short, like I sort of initially had this experience of like, yeah, multiplayer's wicked fun, and just jump into it at any opportunity, But then I had the experience of going into a multiplayer game with no preparation, no army build, and having super bad lag, and it was really unpleasant. Like I did not enjoy myself at all. Like I don't mind losing, but you want to feel like you gave it a good try, like you gave it a good shot, you gave it your best, and like, yeah, so that really put me off, like, because like I said, I don't mind losing. I love jumping in and just having a fight, and so my perception was there's no downside to multiplayer, you should just play multiplayer if you get the chance. It's awesome, but after having that experience, I was like, actually multiplayer can be fucking horrible, and you should be careful before you do it because you might have a really bad time. And so yes, and since then I've kind of been a bit like, yeah, I don't really want to do it anymore. I mean, it's not like I would never do multiplayer again or anything, but yeah, it's just like I'm not as keen as I was, that's for sure. I don't know what's going on here. I'm not really sure what my plan is. I feel like I probably should have thought of a plan slightly earlier, and that we're going to end up with a lot of dead units.
Maelstrom, empower me!
Yeah, this is a mess. Oh, Mr. Hut, what a mess. Like, Noctilus is pulling his weight. Is this going to do any damage to these guys? I'm not sure. I didn't really notice any damage getting done. I tried, but I was destroyed by a schoolboy. Yeah, well, so I did learn a few things. Like, if you want to get into multiplayer, join a clan, and play with people that you get to know. So like, don't just. Well, I mean, you can just go on and play random matches online. If you enjoy that, like, I'm not gonna say it's a bad idea or anything, but I'm just gonna say that, like, yeah, if you join a clan and you know all the people that you play against, like Logic's got a clan called I can't remember what it's called now, but he's got a clan and he's got a special league for new players called the Shortbeards League. And basically, if you join the Shortbeards League, you'll basically know, you'll get to know the people that are in your league with you that you're fighting against, and you get to fight against the same people multiple times. Like, you might fight a battle against one guy, Bob or whatever, and then you get to fight another battle against Bob the next week or whatever, and you remember how you did last time, and you get to have good sportsmanship, get to know each other a little bit, and it's actually really cool. Whereas if you just have random fights against anonymous people online, and maybe they're kind of rude, or they cheese the battle and don't play fair or whatever, and you don't enjoy it, there's no recourse. Whereas if you join a clan and oh man, look at this shit. If you join a clan and you play against people that you can actually know, that are not just anonymous randos, then you can develop relationships. They'll quite often give you tips, and you can learn how to be a better player, and what I mean. It's just all good. Whereas, yeah, I think, just playing against random people is probably not as good of a proposition.
Count Noctilus!
Oh, this is not good. Yeah, we're losing guys left and right.
Yes.
Yeah, I need to take out these archers, but I can't get over there. You got this fucking gate down yet? Thank you.
Good.
Yeah, we're gonna take some. We're gonna take some damage in this one. That's for sure. I don't know if I should just take this. Maybe I should cap that first. There you go. Alright, you guys just keep chasing them up there, I guess. You guys come over here. You guys. There we go. Okay, that was pretty brutal. I think we lost too much stuff. Is anything melting? $13 wins. Alright, 40.
Spill their blood.
40 depth guard.
Noctilus.
I guess they're the most important if we want to keep the depth guard healthy. Oh, they didn't actually lose any entities. Okay. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. Still have time to sacrifice all your deck mobs to heal your depth guard. No, we don't need to do that. It's fine. We'll just slowly heal them up we slowly heal them up by fighting. It should be okay. Banner of Eternal Flame, not bad. We lost 2 of our gunnery mobs, alas. Okay, so we want to sack it first.
Spoils of war to me.
Oh, actually, I don't have enough movement now to get my codes going.
Bones on deck.
Oh no, we do.
Admiral of the fleet. All bones on deck.
I do not make mistakes. Attack!
You won't get a
Okay,
moment's
now
peace.
we've got our cove set up.
Deckhands, fall in! Blood and gold!
Count Noctilus reigns. This is futile.
Did we sack that? We kind of want to be sack-sitting these 2 cities, don't we? Or do we? Kind of, yeah, because otherwise these guys are going to come back and ruin us. So maybe we should raise another we should raise another army.
Corsair of the night. Sea dog.
Ocean's carol.
From here. I like Murderer for that minus local loyalty.
Admiral of the fleet. Blood and gold.
Ahoy!
All will serve. Boost these floating battlements.
So I could go for some replenishment, but so Cackle Fruit we don't really care about. What about just shooting dudes? Like just the accuracy thing, just shooting them with 70-meter range. Yeah, like just gun sight. Armor piercing damage 40% extra range.
Bids you welcome.
Oh, bro, we got +2 Lord Recruit rank already. I just realized, so yeah, we probably could have gotten 10 cove by the time, actually no, it's only 8 turns, yeah. I was going to say, by the time we get this technology unlocked by turn 14, we probably could have taken quite a few coves and nearly have the Lord recruit rank that we need. But it probably wouldn't matter, it'd probably still be a fair way off, I guess.
No need to beg.
No need to beg. Good point. Alright, do I actually want to level this up? I suppose I do, do I? I don't know. Well, I guess we want to get to tier 2 so we can start recruiting mortars for a garrison. Is there anything else more pressing that we could get?
Ours is the sea.
Well, we're just waiting for growth on him. I recommend rushing Carpenter and Ancillary to build up your ship's legendary lords faster, then rush recruit rank. You get all the important officers up with 4 lords early anyway. So you reckon go Carpenter before Lord recruit rank? Yeah, I don't know. Anyone here plays Warhammer 3 on Epic? No, sorry, I don't. Well, obviously I'm playing on Steam. So yeah, okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go for Carpenter, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Do you reckon? So like in 8 turns. Oh yeah, I don't know. It depends. Warhammer 3 players on Epic are eligible for an interview from Vice. Okay.
Landfolk are weak.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that, yeah, we might have screwed up there because, like, yeah, these guys are level 5 already. By the time in 8 turns, by the time I unlock the +10, +5 recruit rank, I'm probably gonna have these guys already leveled up to level 10. So yeah, in retrospect, yeah. So that you guys can not do the mistake that I did. Actually, maybe I should just yoink out of it right now, even though we're only 8 turns away. I think like literally I don't need it because in 8 turns I'm gonna have recruit rank 10 already. So we could switch right now to Carpenter, or we could switch to Admiral's Astrolabe and start rocking our. Because that way in 6 turns we could have a second. Oh, actually no, we don't have the infamy yet. Yeah, we're not going to get that 2,000. We might nearly have that in 6 turns. We got 1,000 in 8 turns, so we probably get in 7 turns or whatever we're up to now. So we probably could get that in 6 turns. So basically, yeah, the decision is: do we get a second legendary lord in 6 turns, or do we get the cheap upgrades and then get the? Yeah, we'll go Carpenter, then Legendary Lord. Because that way we can use the Carpenter on the Legendary Lord stuff as well. It's 8 turns away though, and by 8 turns away we won't need it anymore.
Loyalty like
I'll go for it eventually probably, but yeah. Is there any recruit reduction in the tick tree? Yeah, not too sure. That's a good call though. You get just free units. A Vampire Fleet Admiral of the Deeps. Should we get the Deeps magic going? Or should I just go for like magic item steal? I'm pretty sure only the primary lord can steal magic items. I don't really want minus recruit rank. I probably want minus raised dead costs would be better. Because we're only going to recruit. Oh, and I suppose we will end up doing some recruiting.
Admiral of the fleet.
The galleon awaits!
Count Noctilus reigns.
Oh man, how many mortars do we want? Like just all the mortars?
The galleon awaits. Fall in, deckhands. Yes, at once.
Ready the lever.
Undead raiders.
You will.
I thirst. The seas are mine.
Should we leave?
Kiss of the seas.
Should I leave one mortar behind for these guys to do some sack-citying maybe? Anyway, yeah, so let's so what do we got? We got campaign movement range, all armies faction wide. That's pretty hot. Alright, let's stick this guy in there. And then we've got we've got two more level 5 guys. Replenishment, Lord's army, leadership, faction wide. That's actually pretty nice. Missile string, ammunition for all armies, faction wide. Shit, these are all good. All buildings, construction cost, all buildings, all provinces. I assume that does not apply to boats. Oh yeah, it's the fleet treasurer, minus 15% recruit cost for all armies faction wide. There you go, Andrew Jones. Doesn't apply to ship. Yeah, I thought it probably didn't. Yeah, so we took fleet engineer for the pirate crew growth. Pirate crew growth plus 10, all armies faction wide. Research rate is good as well though. I'm guessing we want this one for the plus 10 leadership. Make all our armies, all of our dudes a lot less prone to dying. And for our last one, I don't know. So this one gives us recruit cost reduction. If I put that right now, I could save a bit of money. This one doesn't do anything for us right now because we don't have any of those units. This one gives us ammunition, but we're not running out of ammunition, so that doesn't do anything for us. Replenishment. Yeah, leadership is... I think the leadership is what we want. Yeah, I think this one's one I want, but right now I think I'll go for this recruitment cost because it's going to save us money, like right now.
Yeah! Flotilla.
So at 340. Yeah, it saved us 300 gold. That's pretty cool.
Serve for eternity.
Another 400. Are not available in foreign territory.
Drown the world.
It shall be done.
Burn the coastline. Death and destruction.
Could merge.
Trust us. Slanesh is. I must taste flesh.
Prince.
Hunger for. I can feel it.
145. It's not enough.
You are a
Ulf one.
Malevolent Lord.
King of the Vampire Coast. Request what you will, but I answer to no one except myself.
Beautiful.
Yes, yes.
I'll join your war, brother. This only costs 510 to recruit. Jesus, that's good. Alright, let's merge you guys. And alright, let's have just a fucking shit ton of mortars. This should be fun.
All bones on deck.
Actually, we don't need to put money there. We could probably do it over here.
Blood and plunder.
$350 get some bats. Actually, some bats would be good, wouldn't they? Boom, alright, there we go. Right, I think our work here is done for this turn.
This isn't.
What's he 4 out of 10? Should I start raiding with him?
Plunder aplenty.
Because that should drive his loyalty up. And at the same time, it'll give us a rebellion there eventually, maybe.
Standing by. Ready.
How many dudes can stand on? Can't really see what's going on there. Yeah, so we got bankruptcy attrition. Okay, so this time we should hit bankruptcy attrition, unless we get really lucky with some battles or something. But yeah, so all these guys are in camp, so they should be immune from attrition. You can see Noctilus here is on. He's not quite on full health, but this guy. Yeah, this guy is on.
These are mine.
This guy's got one more hit point than his maximum. He's got 4,371 out of 4,370. Well, anyway, yeah. So if he loses any health, then we can see if we take attrition. Oh, I'm just gonna put another coffee on because I'm really keen on this coffee. Yeah, one second.
Your infamous actions are making waves with others. They will surely fear your name upon the high seas.
Right. I have returned. Trying to spin my coffee. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, share stream, yeah. Sorry. I had to go and get this. You guys can you see that? I guess, yeah, I don't know if you can see that. That's some black coffee, and that's a rich crema on top of it there. I don't know if you can see that, but it's fucking looks delicious. Anyway, my infamous actions are making waves. All right. Oh wow, we've moved up from shittest captain in the entire world to third shittest captain in the entire world. We're killing it. Okay, we're bankrupt. -2 set 2461. Got 0 money. Where's Noctilus? Yeah, and you can see here, this guy still got full health. Didn't lose any health. Noctilus didn't lose any health. And now we've got a crap load of mortars, which is pretty sexy. Now, I think what we want to do... Famous the same time we went bankrupt? Yeah, for sure. So yeah, this is basically a bug. They, like, originally you could just go into in-camp stands to not get bankruptcy attrition. And then they basically fixed it. They did an update that made it so that you couldn't avoid a bankruptcy attrition in any way. Like, all bankruptcy attrition always happens if you're bankrupt. But apparently the Vampire Coast has their own separate version of in-camp that's different or something, and so it didn't work on that part of it. Maybe, I don't know, that's the theory. Enemy quests. Oh yeah, what's that with the enemy quest thing? Find treasure map. Alright, another enemy. Be at war with the following faction. Cult of Excess. Gives us treasury 1500 and... Oh, campaign movement plus 50% all armies. That's pretty sweet. 8 turns. Okay, that's pretty cool. We could potentially get into a war with them within 8 turns. We have got a non-aggression pact with them right now.
Lord of Fear.
At your service, I will weigh what you have to say and the merit of your actions.
How come they don't want us to break the non-aggression pact? That's weird. Alright, who else would hate them? I guess Safari would probably hate that. We don't know Safari. Illyrian would probably...
Speak. You may approach, but please do not linger. Your presence offends me.
173 gold. Can't go wrong. We're probably going to take a...
I will see to it.
Yeah, we took a bit of a hit. It wasn't too bad though. You can probably get that back up. In a reasonable period. Chick.
Guardian of the Phoenix.
Oh,
Crown.
those guys took... Oh, they took it. Okay. Okay. That's fine, I guess.
The crew are restless. All of aboard! Is it time? I have sailed the world. It's time to tame the cattle.
Doesn't have siege
Red
attacker.
fleet through the shadows. Nothing shall stop you. Stay in my wake. Push to the river.
Tyrion seems to love me. Yeah, Tyrion's into me because I gave him 3 settlements. It looks like a very easy army to kill. Yeah, if I have any trouble with this battle, I'd be very surprised. Be quite surprised. So yeah, I guess we could make Illyria our sort of second capital, because it's a non
Fleet Admiral!
It's like a non. I wonder if we could put this like there, and then mortar them from behind the trees. Not really. We could probably put it like there, and then go up here and mortar that way.
Save my sword!
Bones and flesh.
Oh shit. Miscalculation. Where's the other, you can't do this on walls, can you? No. Oh, bro. Mechafex Colossus just shot a hole through my bats to take out the gate.
Count Noctilus! Deathly swift!
Look at these bats will actually
Fleet Admiral!
Dick hands!
In death's service!
that's weird.
Count Noctilus! Night March!
Order it!
Aye!
Hey, Blackwell. Mortar's kind of... No, I wasn't trying to hide the mortar in the forest. I was just trying to get outside of these towers' arc of fire.
Count Noctilus!
Just gonna cycle charge this tower a bit.
Count Noctilus! To the shadows!
What's that? Oh, there they are.
No mercy! To me, wins!
Should just about do it. What the? Why can't I heal that dude? What's going on with this guy? Why can't I heal him?
Move, you dogs!
Is it because he's under that door?
Dick hands!
Invalid target. Oh, that, yeah, it's because he was under the wall.
Count Noctilus! In Inevitable death!
Ah, bro. Alright, one more cycle charge.
Getting it done.
No. I am struggling with this 2-unit army. Yeah, I kind of figured that out now, yeah.
I shall dominate!
I need to get this guy to go and find him. He's the fastest unit in the army, so...
At your service! At once!
Gunnery right! Yes!
Enemies, Guile!
What?
Dark Hex!
Show us! Spill their blood! Count Noctilus! Gift them death!
Backhands.
I'm getting bored. What's this? This is days too long, Jesus. Where's that unit gone? Where's that other unit? Is there here some?
Charge!
Oh, there they are.
Carnage! We move!
They shall fall! Get going!
Backhands.
Count Noctilus!
Fleet Admiral! With haste! Sea magic!
Let it begin! Heal!
Eager to kill! Powers of the deep! Don't stop!
I smell thee! Flight!
Alright, that's pretty brutal. Brutal for the bats. Oh. Anyway, yeah, so I got my delicious coffee. My delicious crema. I do enjoy these pods that we've got now. Did you get a copy, Paddywhack? Hey, David Center. No, not playing Darktide at the moment, man. Darktide's not really my type of game. I love 40k, and I love hanging out with the guys from the community that I was playing with.
The Asa will rise
But yeah, like that kind of first-person shooter type game is not really my sort of jam. You know, I do enjoy it when I'm playing it, but it's not the sort of thing that draws me back to kind of keep playing. You know. Excuse me.
Admiral of the fleet.
All right, let's what tier is this? It's tier 1. I suppose we should sack it.
Hear me.
The seas are mine.
Ruthless. Slaughter the... Wipe them out. All of
Hey, yeah,
them.
Liz, welcome.
All bones on deck. Fine.
Oh shit. I forgot that yeah, if you move into the zone, then you trigger it. What happens if I... Oh, that's cool, yeah, that's fine.
Orders.
So I think if we move to there...
Shamble.
Yeah, that's fine. And...
All bones on deck. This is for the best.
This guy to there...
Scum! Landfolk are weak. Vampire of the waves. So be it.
Admiral of the fleet. Standing by. Undead raiders.
Cool. Enables flaming attack. Yeah, that's not a bad little banner. Alright, so we still gotta fight the siege battle. Where's our so most of our army's gonna come on this side. Put him on this side as well.
Eager to kill.
So yeah, we'll put this guy on this side. These bats can just die.
Enemies trial. With haste.
Count Noctilus. Nuts Macabre. Night March.
Powder West. On way. Lurching.
Moving.
Get some forest.
Advancing.
Some forest action. just had some painful dental work. At least now I get to catch a stream. Hey, Frick James. Yeah, that sucks, man. Normally they're pretty good these days with dental work. At making sure that you don't feel any pain. Was it like a bad dentist, do you reckon, or was it just what you were getting done was so rough that there was sort of no avoiding the pain kind of thing?
Soon we serve. Show us. Off deck. Orders.
At your service.
Yeah, well, it looks like we can just use these guys to tank the towers if we want to, and then just use our mortars to clear.
Aye.
I might just put some of these guys in front of our mortars, just so that we don't let any of our precious mortars get hurt.
Gunnery mob.
Shamble on.
Yeah, let's make it rain, but mortars instead of money. Oh, they dodged my cannonball.
Orders, fleet master. Moving.
Or we can just take them apart with artillery. We just keep tanking the towers with our heroes, and just let our mortars just annihilate them. Oh yeah, this is pretty satisfying. I suppose we could speed things up a little bit by dropping a bit of shades if it lands.
Fleet Admiral.
No, we probably don't want to be quite in range of their archers. Yeah, good thing about Pit of Shades, you can cast it straight on walls, wherever you want.
Ahoy! Onwards!
They're dodging a lot of our mortar shots, but I think we're still doing a fair bit of damage. Hey Mercy, are you still in fighting? Do you have an opinion on power slapping? I'm not sure what you mean by power slapping. Are you talking about the Russian slap fighting championship thing?
Pirate of the Undead! Fleet Admiral! Orders, Fleet Master!
Meet your doom! To me, wins!
Moving! Fleet Admiral!
When I was a wee kid, I caught a car's rear bumper with my teeth and I had to get my jaws shown shut. What the fuck?
Ahoy! Fleet Admiral! Onwards!
My mortars are highly ineffective.
Moving!
They keep dodging all that stuff. Once we get some, once we get like a good single entity kind of doom stack going, we can just we can just shoot mortars on top of our own dudes. That's when they'll start to really pay off a bit more, I think.
Right. Instructions.
Have they abandoned the walls yet? How come this towers are still shooting? Do they just keep shooting until we capture them?
Onwards.
Apparently.
Fleet Admiral.
Oh, there's still got stuff over there. Can we capture them? If we just take our... put our dudes up there? Or are they not going to capture at all?
There's the target!
Ah, there we go.
Agreed.
All right.
Stop.
Deathly swift!
Fleet Admiral.
Fight! In death's service! Terror unleashed! You serve me!
Oh, we got Eagle. The Eagle's large and we've got some halberds in here. Probably going for my pistol. Yeah, I went for my pistol guy, obviously. Probably a good move on their part.
Massacre!
Artillery should start firing in a second, and then they'll sort this out. Now we can just get this Eagle down.
Death comes! Fleet Admiral! Destruction awaits!
Sea magic.
I shall dominate!
We are...
Ready! Your orders? Yes!
Where's that Eagle? Is it gone?
It will be.
Yeah, I know the Eagle's a summon. I just wasn't sure if it was still alive or not.
Blood will spin! Oblivion!
Fleet Admiral.
Besiegers are the bombs with mortars, the walls to destroy the crenellations and shoot the cannoneers. Oh, okay. Yeah, just so like yeah, when you hit the walls with artillery, it knocks these crenellations off. So Adam's was saying, you know, you just bombard this first to knock that off, and then just get like direct fire guys like cannoneers and just clear the walls. That's pretty cool. Good idea.
Everything dies!
Wonder if it's worth damaging this guy again to get one more heal in. Probably.
Dark Hex.
Ah, didn't get the cast the heal. Rotted. That's a worry. Yeah, not sure what you were talking about, Korean. Sorry. Do you mean like open hand strikes? Like where you hit with like kind of that part? Simulate captives. It says we're going to get 0%, but we should get some out of it. Let's see what we get. Oh, we're probably not going to get much because it's going to be spread across so much. Yeah, we'll see if we get one depth guard out of it. I'll be pretty happy though. We've got 40 at the moment.
Will obey.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Oh, we got 5 depth guard out of it. That was nice. How much garrison they got left? We had no garrison left. Okay, cool. So that is actually good because that means that like
Admiral of the fleet.
this dude, for example, can
Sound plan.
occupy
You
that,
have no right.
and then that lets us get through into their soft underbelly.
Ours is the sea.
Should I? Oh, shit, I probably should have taken out these guys. I wonder if we could get. It'd be good if we could get these guys to go to war with.
Time is precious, so please
Tyrion,
make your request.
It's not gonna work. Yeah, it's kind of like that. 2 guys standing in front of each other, slapping with the open. Oh yeah, you're talking about the Russian thing. No, I think it's stupid. Yeah, I thought you were talking about like a mixed martial arts technique or something like that. But yeah, no, you're talking about the slap fighting competitions. Yeah, no, I think it's just pretty stupid. Like, yeah, what else would you think? You know.
Blood and plunder.
Like, it's kind of funny to watch it, but I mean, yeah. So like, I've watched a fair few episodes. Like when I first came across it. If you guys haven't seen it yet, yeah, it's just basically 2 guys stand across from a table and they just slap each other. They slap each other in the head until one of them gets knocked out, or they kind of score on points and stuff like that. And basically you can't like. It's like you're not meant to be like using the bone. I think you've got to like use the hand to slap, but the way that the technique that you do it, they try to I don't know, like the rules are pretty fucked as well. Like even if you could do it completely fairly, right? Like the whole idea is basically trying to slap the other dude unconscious. And so I feel like combat, any type of combat sports, like, there's sort of like a bit of a fuck, you got me going now, Crane. Got me distracted. So yeah, one of the things I want to try to do this year is not let myself get distracted by irrelevancies and stop playing the campaign. I can talk about that like in between turns or something like that, you know what I mean? But I can't like stop the whole campaign just to talk about slap fighting. But yeah, I'll just quickly say that yeah, I think that it's quite dangerous to be like, no, you're right, Crane. No, it's not your fault. It's good practice for me to like not get distracted. Yeah, it's does this it's only normal arcane. Should I not go for arcane conduit to save points? I haven't actually calculated whether I need to save points or not. So this is 20 seconds of extra damage. Your ranting is what some of us enjoy watching. Yeah, but I've already got you guys watching. I need to get all the other people that currently don't like watching me because I talk too much shit. It's like you're already hooked now, Liz. I don't need to worry about catering to your wishes anymore. It's too late for you.
I am waiting.
The blood kiss of the seas.
Yeah, I'm really not sure what to do. Like, I don't really like these normal admirals that much, you know? They're just peons to me, basically. So I don't really have a plan for how I want to level them up or anything. I mean, I guess I do use Invocation to heck on them a little bit, so I probably should, well, this taunt skill's pretty cool. It's only 100-meter range, but yeah, that's pretty nice, actually. I want that. Alright, just answered my own question there.
All bones on deck.
Yeah, I'll get taunt on a couple of them, and then I'll get Invocation of Nehek.
There's too much.
Now I want to leave some here to sack. So should I leave? Maybe I should leave. Oh shit! So should I leave Illyria here? How many turns have we got left to do the mission? Another enemy. Cult of Excess. We got how many turns? 8 turns. We got 8 turns to get there. So we're not going to make it around that way. We could make it this way. Oh, we can just. Oh well. All we have to do is be at war with them, right? So we can just declare war anytime. Hey, Black Templar. Yeah. So maybe I'll go this way because I want it. Because Alariel is one of the traits that I want to get because she gives us plus Winds of Magic reserve. Although I don't currently have a way to get Winds of Magic replenished, which kind of sucks. But is what it is.
In my own time. Boost these floating battlements.
I'll relay the order.
All bones on deck!
All set. Deckhands, forward!
The seas are mine. Landfolk are weak.
Yeah, so we'll
The sea brings death.
sack city this next turn unless they take it,
Orders.
which they may well.
Crew.
Stumble!
Oh, just in case they,
Wolves come!
in case they do take it and we want to go the
All
other
bones on
way,
deck.
put them there. Wouldn't mind getting another lord, but yeah.
Is it daylight?
Vampire of the waves. I have arrived. Impossible. Blood and gold. Ready.
Alright, cool. Yes, still doing his thing. He's happy as Larry. So let's see if he gets. He's supposed to get loyalty. This guy's supposed to get loyalty from raiding, right?
On deck.
Raiding and sacking, yeah. So if we just leave him there, we'll see if he gets some loyalty from raiding. Yeah, and again, we're meant to get attrition, but all of our lords are in camp stance. Except for this guy. Oh, actually, does raiding stance stop you from getting attrition? I guess we'll find out. Should do, I think. And here, do we want to get growth? I wonder if that's worth putting on. Just for like one turn. Sweet red income, yeah, exactly. But yeah, I feel like slap fighting, although I'm sure there's a skill to it, like, you know what I mean? It's like essentially just trying to knock someone out with no defense. So, I don't know. I feel like it's just a very high art form in terms of martial arts, you know what I mean? And I feel like it's very damaging to people's brains to just get smashed in the head
is a
over and over
dangerous
again.
trait. You never know when a mutiny might occur.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's not as it's probably not as dangerous as boxing, like mismatched boxing. That's not, you know, where people get hit in the head over and over again really badly and stuff like that. But it's still pretty, I think it's still just kind of stupid, yeah. Basically, I don't know, maybe someone else who really likes it can explain to me why it's not really stupid. But yeah, that's kind of the vibe I got, that it was just kind of stupid. Alright, let us...
This serves my...
You have a
Who's
liar's
he
heart
with?
and a hateful gaze.
Well, we could sell a war to those guys, perhaps.
Malevolent Lord, behold the Black Corpse. Few see its splendor and live to tell of it.
Yeah, alright.
If you insist.
Alright, we've sold our war to those guys. We do a bit of mercenary work, a bit of thieving, a bit of piracy. I'd like to know. Oh shit!
Light of Avalon.
I didn't realize that she had a full stack in there. Oh no. Oh shit. That changes things. Last off-topic question, because I think I've forgotten about it. You're a boxer, right? Well, when you say I was a boxer, no, I never like fought competitively or anything. I've trained a lot of boxing. I've always been interested in it. Like it's a hobby, though, you know. I just train with my mates, you know. But yeah, basically, I've probably for about 20 years now. I've pretty much always. Like wherever I move to, I'll just join the local gym and, you know, train boxing with whoever, but never to a very high level. I've done 3 interclub boxing camp competitions or whatever, but it's very like the interclubs that we do or that we did. They're very like they're not very. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's like it's very chill. It's like it's not even like amateur fighting. It's like an introductory thing for people who haven't done fights before, basically. And so they try to make you keep it light and like make sure no one gets hurt and that kind of stuff like that. So yeah, that's the extent of my actual competitive. Like I've been beaten up way worse in sparring than I have in those interclubs, you know. But yeah, so that's my yeah. I don't want to like, you know, like don't get me wrong, I love boxing, but yeah, I just don't want to give like the impression like you know that I'm a real fighter or anything. I'm definitely not.
All aboard!
Like, why did I move another army over there? Like, I'm just didn't get wrecked.
Dawn's hope.
The crew are restless.
Elfwan's queen.
What's the goal here aside from being bankrupt? Oh well, what more of a goal do you need? Maybe shit, how do we do this? Maybe I should attack this first.
Very good.
What's the sack value? 119. Ah, shit. So it's not even going to give us... Should I go all in on this? Or should I try and sack that? So I could put these... I could force march these 2 lords over there. Just so we've got 2 more heroes to fight.
Greetings.
Does she have a tree man in her army? Does anyone know if she starts with a tree man? I don't think she does. Yeah, she just starts with tree. Well, when the player plays her, she just starts with a tree man and some dryad. Treekin and dryads. I feel like it's possibly doable, right? I'm just not sure if I should commit this guy. No, she doesn't start with the treatment, yeah. No, I don't think she ever started with a treatment. I just don't want her to have a treatment. I'm just making sure because I just really don't want her to have a tree man.
A resolution.
All right, we're committed. We're going full. We're going all in. Force march. Either we win or this dude gets it.
Standing by.
Let us raid.
You will.
Maybe I should just fight this battle first, just to
Move, stragglers.
get my.
The sea brings death.
With too much purity.
Oh, what the fuck? Did I?
Avast and draw your blade.
Oh my god, I'm having a bad day. I was looking at White Peak for some reason. I thought, oh yeah, they've only got two troops in there, and then yeah, they totally have more than that. Alas.
Let us raid.
Okay, that was a complete mess. Screwed that up. I'm gonna take responsibility for that.
Onward, crew.
Yeah, that was a mistake. That was an error. Yeah, we definitely could have used these troops over the other side helping us with Ilariel. So that was an error.
Pick your guts up. I smell blood and gold.
Darkness comes.
Okay, some bats could be useful just to mess with them, and some dogs. And some of these dudes. Yeah. Alright, that's good.
As my power ascends, bring ruin.
It doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. I'm not gonna lie.
Kill or be destroyed, minions.
Follow, shipmates.
You can't die if you're already dead. That's very true. How can we scam some more money out of someone?
Champion. I am the heir of Anarian, and I bid you welcome.
Hunger for
King Black-hearted.
These guys, Manblight tribe. Yeah, sure, we'll go to war with the Manblight tribe. How much money you want to give us?
To oversee.
Sure, whatever.
Yes.
We'll sell. We'll buy wars with everybody. Just whatever we can do to get more cash. We can win this fight.
Cruel.
Oh yeah, Norska, Skiggy. Sure, let's fucking go to war with Skiggy as well.
Behold the Black Court. Few see its splendor and live
Oh my
to
god,
tell of it.
boom, done.
Very well.
What else you got?
I must haste.
These
Fear
guys,
my malice.
Grace, already at war with them. Well, there we
Protector of Elfone.
Lord of Fear.
Alright,
Prince
that's
of
about it.
Elfone.
What is dead may never die, that's right. We are the Ironborn.
Where to? The sea knows my fate.
Bring them death.
60 wins in magic.
No prey, no pay.
Oh yeah, items. Let's gear up. So we got enchanted. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Kraken Tusk. Yeah, that's pretty good. Forbidden Rod.
I have sailed the world.
Yep. Actually, yeah, we'll just take these eyes.
Corsair of the night.
Sheep shape.
Ready.
Make them dead!
Ancillary. So yeah, we'll get the other banner as well. Magic item. Enchanted item, potion for loneliness. Don't really need that. Why not? Just put it on there for extra intimidation. The Scroll of Blast, I feel like it is literally useless. Like, it's really hard to get any use out of it. So I might actually melt it down just so that I can have a chance of getting something better. Sword of Strife. Yeah, it's like dubiously better.
Yes?
Undead raiders.
Minions!
Alright, we've put it off as far as we can. I think it's time. Well, we could do Pyrrhic Victory. Oh no, that would be terrible. We'd lose everything. Flaming attacks. No. Right, so we're going to attack them. So we can do some ammo wasting. Good if we had a mounted unit. Oh, actually, we might not be able to do ammo wasting because we've got artillery. Sometimes, I haven't really studied it in Warhammer 3. Like in Warhammer 2, even if you have artillery, if you like face your artillery away or if you keep your artillery out of range, then sometimes it doesn't do anything. High Elves don't innately have flame resistance, no. Like Imric, I think Imric gives his army fire resistance.
Count Noctilus!
But yeah, like if you just look at a normal High Elf unit, they don't have any fire resistance or anything. Yeah, well, I guess for this map, like the classic thing for me is just to set up, if you got artillery, is to set up as far back as you can and just, you know, artillery them.
Inevitable death!
Put
Orders!
hide 2 units over here. Nice woods on that map, yeah. Yeah, Dragon Princes and Dragons, yeah, that's true. Oh, actually, do Dragons have fire resistance? Dragon Princes, I think, do.
Show us!
It would make sense that Dragons should.
See prey!
Yeah, this is looking pretty not great.
Tannery more. Yes, master.
Alright, they're waiting for their reinforcements, I think. No, I think maybe they're coming. I'm not sure if they're reforming with their reinforcements or if they're just coming.
Bones and flesh. Always cruel.
Oh shit, this cavalry are gonna get wrecked. I mean, this cavalry are gonna wreck this. It looks like they're just coming straight away. Oh, crap. Yeah, I really would have liked to have, been able to, like, lure the eagles and stuff out first. Or the cavalry, at least, or something. Yeah, this is brutal. I don't know if we're going to win this one. I've got a bad feeling about this one. Oh, he's mounted now. Okay. That's cool.
Always cruel.
Well, that cannon shot was pretty good.
That's macabre. Covering ground. Onward!
They shall fall! Don't stop!
Captain! Swift as death's wings! Your orders? Everything dies!
No, go to this cavalry, that's nice.
Fleet Admiral!
Oh, I missed. No, it's not. No, it wasn't a complete miss, but yeah.
Pistols loaded! Fleet Admiral! Go!
Yeah, those archers are ball breaker.
What?
Eager to kill!
Terror unleashed! Storm them! Charge!
Ah, bro.
Yes, Captain! Again!
Drown them!
Yeah, this is not great.
Sage my sword!
For blood!
Gunnery wide!
From souls! Yeah! Deathly magic!
Powers of the deep! Take hands!
Oh, I got rid of that fucking eagle. Thank fuck.
Yes!
Death! Overboard! Enemies, whale! I'll cut them! Charge!
Kill! Let it begin!
Oh, these dogs are fucking glorious. Doing a fantastic job.
Gunnery more!
Those guys aren't doing a very good job.
Oh, bloody soldier! Overboard!
Kill these fucking shrieking. Oh, damn it. I wish they would go down.
Pistols loaded! Die!
Your call! Maelstrom, empower me!
Finding targets! Gunnery mob! Yes!
Oh, bro. Can these fucking Treekin die or what? They're just indestructible. They refuse to lose. Oh, he's down. He's down there. Where's my bro? Top up the old necrofix. Some more bullets. Beautiful. Finally got those fuckers down.
Gunnery mob! Above deck! Dick hands! Above deck! Gunnery mob! They shall fall!
To me! Wins! Ready! Go! Acknowledged! As the tide! At once!
I don't object! Admiral!
Cats are okay, crazy. They're all awake and active now because they're semi-nocturnal, I guess. And before it was funny when I went up to get my coffee, like my little kitten, he gets really excited whenever I go upstairs. Whenever I walk upstairs, he thinks I'm going to feed him. So when I just started walking upstairs to make the coffee, he just like freaked out, started like sprinting up the stairs. My other cat that was chilling at the top of the stairs, probably half asleep, like when he started running towards her, she like freaked out, just did like a triple backflip and then just ran away. It's just like, I don't know, it was just like all I did was walk upstairs and it was just like carnage, just like chaos ensued. It was, I don't know, it just seemed like a funny little moment anyway. Oh, we didn't lose any entities, so still got 40. Just wasted another heal on them. could pop some more damage on this guy, but that's alright. Yeah, I've got 2 pretty awesome cats. They're pretty hilarious. Cats are fluffy balls of chaos, that is true. Yeah, no, Amelie did an excellent job of just dying so that our better units didn't die. I was actually surprised these guys stood up pretty well to the oh yeah, so we got Alariel's trait. So 2.4k monies. Plus Saka from the 1.6k monies. Tormentor Sword, very nice. And yeah, so oh bro, chance of Winds of Magic increasing. That's not that wasn't what it said on my thing. Unless I read it wrong. Yeah, I think we just wasted a trait. Total war, well, I know he's just wasted a trait. Lord defeat trait. Yeah, I think our list is a little bit outdated. Alariel, Winds of Magic, Power Reserve +5. Yeah, my thing's wrong. Owned. So we need to upgrade our little thing here. So where is she? Alariel? Yeah, so it's like chance of wins increasing 5% or something. Basically, niet. We don't want that. We don't want that at all. So yeah, so don't ever kill Alariel. I think I thought that I had Alariel flagged as like don't kill her, she's got a really shit trait. But then I don't know, I looked it up and I was like, oh, +5, oh, that's pretty good. Chance of wins increasing is yes, it is terrible. I mean, I guess ironically for this particular faction, because we don't have any way of increasing our wins, it's slightly less bad than it would be for other races, I guess. But yeah, not great.
Admiral of the fleet, by your will.
Count Noctilus reigns. Leech from their labors.
A resolution.
Ready the Reaver! Move, damned crewmen!
The wind will come. I smell blood and gold.
Push to the Reaver!
Darkness comes.
Oh shit, why did I force march?
Landfolk are weak, far beneath an archmage.
Whoops.
This isn't the gods' victory.
Yeah, I didn't mean to force march
mine.
them. Yeah,
Serve
okay.
for
That's
eternity.
right.
Undead raiders.
Nothing shall stop me. A lethal blow.
Who's gonna get like so many mortars? Oh yeah, thanks a lot. Thanks, Korean. Appreciate that, man. Sorry. My homework is still on the screen, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, for Vampire Coast, it's technically slightly less bad, but it's still pretty bad. What's our campaign victory rewards? Yeah, good call. If it's +3 hero capacity, that'd be pretty good. It is 15% replenishment rate all armies. Yeah, not very exciting. Plus 35 power reserve is pretty good for long campaign victory, but I know that's a long way away.
Another victory.
So I'm sort of thinking maybe I should leave him there as a trap because he's gonna pull Noctilus in, and Noctilus yeah.
The seas are mine.
Should I go for? I should save the 4 growth and go for this first, shouldn't I?
Count Noctilus reigns.
So, do I want magic reserves? Do I want Wind of Death? Do I want Arcane Conduit? I could probably do without all of those things. Probably do want miscast chance reduction, because I'm going to want to overcast Pit of Shades occasionally. Or probably often. We definitely want to get... Well, I want Unbreakable. I don't know if I want the rest of this shit though. Melee defense for Depth Guard for Lord's Army is okay if we go for Depth Guard. But if we go for a full Necrofix army, that's kind of a waste. Regeneration's not really needed, but it's okay. Terror's okay, but if we mount him on a Necrofix, he has Terror anyway, so raiding, sacking, etc. Pirate crew growth. We'll get, yeah, we want that, I guess, as early as possible.
Red Fleet Command.
Yeah, so we'll save this until we can get 4 growth to get our vampire fleet captains. I kind of like this guy on his little rotting Promethean because he's got more armor now, and he's got more health as well.
The galleon awaits!
Serve for eternity!
Well, one reason why I kind of wouldn't mind having a few Depth Guard is because they get after battle replenishment, and like we can't use the after battle replenishment on our Necrofixes or on our heroes, so it's kind of like a waste of having instant after battle replenishment if you don't have any troops. It's kind of like my thought process about it. But I mean,
impressive and bloodthirsty.
If they're kind of weak anyway, it's just not really a great endorsement. But
All bones on deck!
I believe I thought that I could sack this with these 2 guys. The noob. So we've got Lord Recruit rank +1, +2, +3 Lord Recruit rank now. So we could almost get, look, we're almost getting the +5 Lord Recruit rank from our from the settlements. So yeah, like definitely like another 6 turns of this, we definitely would have already have the +5 recruit rank anyway. So like blah.
The seas are mine. Admiral of the fleet.
Burn the coastlines.
Oh yeah, should I pop one more?
Domination.
I'll order it. The galleon awaits. We are aligned. Admiral of the fleet. blood and plunder.
Flotilla of the damned.
I should hire more mortars, or
Spoilers.
we've probably got enough mortars, I guess. Just a
No
few
prey,
mortars.
no pay.
Yeah, we need some more speed bumps. Speed bumps for the Throne of Corn.
We should act now.
All bones on deck.
This guy didn't get any loyalty from raiding. So what do we want to collect for Noctilus in terms
Galleon's
of
graveyard gives you great strength, but raw power has no loyalty. You should ensure that no other can find their way to this ultimate well of power.
just do loyalty from swapping items back and forth? Yeah. Oh yeah, we probably should be able to, yeah. Ship's carpenter, yeah. 10 turns. Wow, that's still a long way away. He's no exploit, he's just bankrupt. The exploit is that Pirate Coast can encamp to avoid bankruptcy attrition, so we don't take any damage even though we're bankrupt. Which is pretty cool.
I cannot deal with elves right now.
Count Noctilus reigns.
All bones on deck. Move!
Deckhands, fall in! Fire, John! Althwan squatters.
I thirst.
Yes? It is your decision.
Dread fleet.
Darkness comes. At last we will feast.
The crew are restless. Vampire.
As long as your armies are raiding, they don't take any damage. Yeah, actually, that's a good call. Does raiding normally work for other factions? You steal hero items. No, you can't steal hero items. So yeah, if you ever want to keep your items safe, you can just put them on an immortal hero and they can never be stolen. Items can only be stolen if you lose a battle and the items on your actual lord. I'm not sure about this, but I assume they can only be stolen from the main lord. So if like you have 3 or 4 armies involved, only the leader lord, the one that's actually getting attacked, or that you're actually attacking with. I'm guessing. I haven't tested it. Yeah, steal chances like, yeah, it's not like super impactful, I guess you would say. But the cool thing about steal chance is that you can steal items that you can't loot. So there's not like a huge amount of them, but there are a bunch of items that you can steal, but that you can't actually loot yourself. It was mainly banners, I believe. But possibly some items as well. I haven't really done a full study of it.
Your orders! As they
Actually, Specifics Ultimate Ancillary Guide tells you all the banners that you can steal. But I think you can steal items as well. Like, I'm not sure, but I thought that maybe you could steal items as well. Like, you know, like just say, you know, the cloak of the White Wolf or whatever it is, the one that you can get as Empire. You know, that doesn't drop as for vampires, you know, say, but maybe you could steal that item, you know. So that's like, it's cool to, yeah, I don't know, like, yeah, it's not like if you're trying to go for like efficiency or power gaming or whatever, then yeah, going for an item steal build is not gonna help you win the game, you know what I mean? But if you want like cool stuff that's like unique, then, you know, item steal's cool. Should play the Orcs and Goblins type something. Yeah, I think Malekith has high item steal. I think Snickich has high item steal as well. And yeah, I think the Skaven has a standard blue line thing. Chaos Lords have it as a standard blue thing.
Enemies, quail!
Mazdamundi's item gives 50% item steal. Oh, nice.
Fleet Admiral!
Yeah, so there's quite a few. It's generally evil characters that have the item steal, and good characters have magic item find. Magic item find is definitely more effective at getting you magic items, but magic item find is quite easy to cap out for a lot of factions as well. I believe. I forget what the numbers were now, but I think I remember Maryhill saying that it caps out.
Fleet Admiral!
I'm not sure you can steal other factions' items though. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm not sure. But I know you can steal banners. So, and banners are items. So yeah. So effectively, yes, you definitely can steal other items, other factions' items, but whether you can steal with non-banner items, then yeah, I'm not 100% sure.
Eager to kill!
On my way! Attack! Fleet Admiral!
Oh wow.
Enemies,
This Archer's just unloaded on me.
pistols loaded!
Just absolutely drilled that vampire hero. Vampire lord. How are they shooting at me? I thought they were all trying to dodge my shots.
Corpse crew.
Maybe I didn't have a mortar targeted on each.
From salt. Get them!
Storm them! Charge! Count Noctilus! Deathly magic!
They shall fall!
Oh, where's my dogs? I don't have any dogs. Alright. Hey, Wolfspaw. Oh, here, Gadwin's dropping some knowledge on us. Crafted items such as High Elves Vault items can be stolen, but are exclusive to their race. Dwarf and TK Forge items are exclusive to the player, but the Dwarf ones can be stolen by everyone, while the Tomb Kings ones are exclusive for them. You look pretty strong now, so what's left to be taken care of? Hey, Niddles. No, we're not very strong at the moment. We've got a lot of artillery, but that could easily, like, we go up against something with lots of cavalry and dogs and stuff, we would get totally annihilated. Well, our artillery with our heroes would probably be not too bad. So Gadwin, you're saying if you want to do an item steal campaign, you'd be best off maybe going like Skaven, or maybe goblins and trying to farm. Go goblins and try to farm dwarfs. In the files, there's checkboxes for items setting the possibility for them to be stolen, dropped, etc. Yeah, I remember them saying how they reduced that for legendary items because you used to be able to steal people's legendary items.
Sack it!
Oh, we got a ship's necromancer. Boom.
Admiral of the fleet.
Admiral of the fleet.
Count Noctilus reigns.
The fleet master has spoken. Darkness comes.
The seas are my domain.
Burn the coastlines. No need to beg.
Why doesn't... Oh, is that slightly out of my vision range, so it doesn't have any...
Ocean's terror. Make them dead.
Make them dead.
Stay in my wake.
Poetry.
Undead raiders. Another victory.
Rajon.
All bones on deck.
All bones on deck.
All aboard.
Alright, these guys can keep sacking this.
Yes, master. Corsair of the night. What is your demand? Standing by.
What is your demand?
Yep.
Blood and plunder.
Loyalty like this is demanded.
So this one's global leadership. That's good. Global ammo. Global upkeep for stuff that we don't use. So yeah, so probably, I reckon leadership probably.
Domination.
I could drop another lord here, that'd be handy, but we need another, what, 500 gold. These guys.
Noble.
No, these
Your
guys.
request?
Feared, but fear my cruel and
I must
What would you have of me?
You'd think these guys would like us because we were fighting their enemies, but no, not really.
Lord of Fear.
Lord of...
Let's hear it.
I am...
God.
Loyal servant.
I thirst.
Alright, well, yeah, it's nothing we can do to really...
Darkness comes.
Well, now that he's mounted, we might missile resist. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think about these guys mounted on the Rotting Prorethian? The melee attack's still pretty bad. The melee defense is okay for like non-melee hero. Yeah, 58 melee defense actually seems pretty good. Just like mounted and for non-melee hero.
Death and destruction.
Yeah, so we get that growth going.
They were nothing.
Yes, I'm still trying to figure out the best time to start and stuff, but maybe even 1 hour earlier than this would be better. So that way I could sleep from 10 till 1, stream from 1 till 7, and then sleep from 7 till 11. I mean, yeah, so I'd probably get at least 5 hours sleep, you know. I mean, theoretically I could get 7 hours, but yeah, it's really not likely. But that might work better for me. Well, probably better actually. Probably what would be better is if I did midnight till 6, and then I could sleep from 6 till 11. Even if I got no sleep before that, I would still get a decent sleep afterwards.
Fleet Admiral!
So yeah, potentially. So what I'm thinking is potentially one hour. Well, basically just legends. Basically just normal legend time.
Fleet Admiral!
Except for I wouldn't stream as long as him. I'd finish earlier.
Orders, Fleet Master! Ahoy!
Yeah, maybe that's the way to go. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll experiment. So yeah, apologies to the guys that I know. There's some of you guys like watch the stream like almost every day, and I really appreciate you guys supporting me and coming and chatting with me and stuff. So yeah, sorry, I'm probably going to screw you around for the next few days while I try and figure out my new time schedule. But hopefully it'll work out better for everyone, and hopefully I'll be able to get more sleep. Because yeah, the current version's not really working. Theoretically, I could sleep for 4 hours before my stream, but I just never get sleep. You know, I often don't get enough sleep. Don't get sleep. Whereas yeah, I feel like if I just stream earlier and then just try and sleep more after the stream, that's probably going to work better. And also, yeah, the other thing was, yeah, I noticed that the numbers seem to drop off, like from about now, or even from a bit earlier, from about an hour ago and onwards from now, the numbers seem to drop off a little bit. So I feel like maybe if I stream a bit earlier, that might be better. I'm spending time with local midday. So, well, the time I'm proposing would be 7.5 hours before now, whatever time that is for you. Where are you? You're in Britain, aren't you, Clock Monkey? So it would be potentially 1 p.m. United Kingdom time, 1 p.m. GMT. Yeah, which is 5 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So for Americans, for Pacific side Americans. So I don't know, I guess that's probably not that great for Americans. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a bit. But well, I suppose by the time Yeah, I don't know.
Let it begin.
So probably the stream I watch. Hey, Shelva. Probably the time I do now is probably the best for American audience, and most like US is probably my biggest portion of the people that watch my streams is probably from the US.
On my way.
But yeah, I don't know. The later time just doesn't seem to be working too good for me.
Orders.
Yeah, well, the other thing I could do is just do shorter streams, you know? Like, if I just did, like, a 2-hour stream from 4 till 6 or whatever, it'd probably be better, you know, views per time. But that's just way too short for me. Like, I can't, you know, I need, like, 4 to 6 hours of game time, because otherwise I feel like I can't really get anything done. Like, I just feel like, I don't know. I know a lot of people do short streams and they enjoy them and they find them satisfying and whatever. But yeah, I feel like short streams are just, you know, basically a waste of time. Oh shit!
Storm them.
We fucked up.
Harnessing the kills.
They're shooting my artillery. Help. So I have this plan and then I'm like, oh my god, charge. I actually charged too close. Even though I've got a whole artillery army that could have just annihilated them from range, I decided to just move all my artillery into their outer range. This is what happens when you talk strategy, talk YouTube strategy, when you should be thinking game strategy. I swear, like, at this point, like, 90% of the challenge of this game is unforced errors that I do to myself. But it keeps it exciting. I don't think anything really got too damaged. Yeah, I think it's all pretty chill. What about like 7-8 hours? Yeah, 7.5 hours before now. And I would end the stream about an hour and a half earlier than now. So all the people that are like just coming on and starting to watch now, basically I would be finished already, so you'd miss out. But yeah. Thanks for the support, Shelver. Appreciate it, man. Must be painful for you nonetheless. Waking up at 4 AM for a 2-hour stream doesn't sound fun. But yeah, exactly, you know. I honestly don't mind waking up at 4 AM at all, though. I really enjoyed the stream. Like, streaming and chatting with you guys and playing, like, at 4 AM every morning is, like, my favorite part of the day. So, like, literally, I love it, you know. The problem isn't getting up and streaming. I have no problem with that. It's just the trying to get some sleep, elsewise, you know.
The fleet. Swiftly now! Rajon!
Darkness comes.
Ahoy! The sea knows my
I keep not transferring units from me.
treasure is there.
Should I raise another army there? Maybe.
All bones on deck.
You could probably go another army.
Round the world.
How are we going with the... Oh, we only got one more turn until we get tier 4. Sick.
Blood and
So that's around 5 AM. No, I'm going to start at midnight. So currently I start at 4 AM. I'm going to start streaming 4 hours. Well, I don't know. Well, today I started 2 hours earlier. Sometimes I start earlier if I can't sleep. But yeah, I'm thinking about just permanently moving to 4 hours earlier.
I have sailed the world.
To stream this yeah, my plan would be that I would go to bed at 10 o'clock, try and have a nap for like an hour and a half so that I sort of just get refreshed a little bit before the stream, and then sleep after the stream for like a good, 5-6 hours. I feel like that could work. But anyway, yeah, so my expectation is that I'm going to try out some stuff. It's not going to work, then I'll change it, and yeah, so yeah, apologies in advance that I'm probably going to screw you guys around a little bit while I try to figure out a way to make it work. But we'll get there in the end. Murderer, yeah, I like these murderers with the -3 local. -3 local. But I kind of want more Lord of Vampires so we get more healers.
Admiral of the fleet. So be it. Rajon! Admiral of the fleet. The crew are restless. Deckhand, forward!
What more mortars? More.
I thirst. The seas are mine.
Orders.
All bones on deck.
Oh, bro, sirens. Wow, are sirens actually any good? I don't think I've ever actually recruited them or used them. Fuck it, let's give it a crack. Why not? Can you check if replacing the Lord doubles their recruit rank now, or maybe it's only for the tech? Yeah, I'm not sure. We've only got plus 1, 2. We've only got +3 Lord recruit rank from them at the moment.
Yes?
Loyalty like this is demanded.
Oh. Actually, I just recruited this dude at level 6.
Domination.
Oh, did I get +2? He's got +2. +2. And then +3 from +5. Oh yeah, 6. 1 + 5 is 6, yeah. So yeah, I'm just recruiting at +6 now. And I actually still wouldn't have that technology. Oh well, I suppose yeah, I would have added on there. So that would have been still would have been good. Yeah, just got to get this guy up to level 10, and then we can get another +3 hero recruit rank, a Lord recruit rank there, and just in time to get our capacity up as well. Yeah, cool.
All of aboard.
An impressive and bloodthirsty minion.
All bones on deck.
This one doesn't seem to be getting any loyalty from this rating. Maybe if I change this to the loyalty will not decline, because maybe he's like losing loyalty from sitting there, but then he's gaining loyalty from raiding at the same time. So it's like, you know, so maybe if I stop him from losing loyalty and he's raiding, then maybe he'll gain loyalty then. Maybe, or maybe the raiding thing only triggers if you're in enemy territory or something. Okay, there we don't have any. So I'll get corruption there. I'm not going to build up the growth anyways. Groups, yeah, got everyone in camp stance, so that's fine. Oh, right, they're attacking. Okay. We're assisting our allies, Safri. Should we devastate their army with AoEs? Oh, would it be better to fight? I don't know. What's their army look like? Let's be friendly allies. Oh, they're gonna die too fast. Yeah, they're probably going to die before we get to bring on our guys. The switching equipment between lords increase loyalty like Dark Elves you showed in that video. I'm not 100% sure, Jimmy, but I assume so. But it may not though. It may not. There are differences between the way the loyalty works for Vampire Coast, Skaven, and Dark Elves. But yeah, I mean, I would assume it works, but yeah, I haven't checked it. Science time then? Yeah, well, it's better when you've got a full set of... we do have a full set of items, don't we? Yeah, I think we have got a full set of items. Yeah, it's not really worth doing when you don't have a full set of items, because it's... Yeah. Excuse me. Let me bring on my artillery. I want to blow the shit out of this guy's army. Just for fun. Alright.
Pistols loaded!
Oh dear, friendly fire accident. Friendly fire accident. Sorry guys. Oh dear. Oh whoops, there's a pit of shades. That was a miscast. Elf thing best ally, yes, exactly. What the hell?
Enemies, quail! Attack! Overboard!
I need more guns. More guns. Brutal. Oh, he did.
Blood and salt.
Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, they had a bad day. Had a bad day. I want to take out their... Oh, look at this blob. Look at this glorious blob. Oh, battle's not over. We can get a few more in.
Orders, Fleet Master!
Always crew.
Stop dodging. Nah, I think we had our fun. Oh, the good news though, the good news is I'm thinking, so with this whole like switching the times around, I feel like I'm going to probably be able to do more. So I'm probably going to aim for doing, instead of doing like 5-hour streams, and sometimes oh man, we just crashed. Bless. I have to refight that battle. But yeah, so I was thinking of changing the time and also making my stream time 1 hour longer. So currently I stream for 5 hours, unless I'm really tired and then I, only stream for 3 or 4 hours, but mostly 5 hours. So now I'm thinking of, streaming earlier and streaming a bit longer for like 6 hours. So we should be able to get more done that way and basically get more turns done, get a bit further into the campaigns and stuff like that with the same number of sessions. I don't know why I'm talking so much about this. It's like, whatever. It doesn't really make that big of a difference. But anyway, just thought I'd share that with you guys in case you're interested. Alright, I need to try to like blow up this guy's army without crushing the game. I need a haircut as well. I feel like my beard's not looking as glorious as it should right now. And I'd shaved my head and screwed back a bit, but it's still a bit whack. But I need to grow my fringe to cover up this scar on my forehead, so otherwise I have like a weird chunk out of my head. Look into some of those pills that keep you awake, lots of energy drinks, forget your health, it's the stream that counts. Exactly. Exactly. I was talking to a mate about it yesterday, and we figured out that I work about 45 to 50 hours a week on my day job, and I work about 30 to 35 hours probably on average, I guess, on streaming and making videos. So I guess that's like about an 80 hour, well, 75, 80 hour work week for me. If you count this as work. I gotta admit, I don't really count it as work because it's pretty fun, but it does take up time. Yes. And he said that seems unsustainable. That was his evaluation. It's like, that seems unsustainable.
Harnessing the kill.
Although, to be fair, I'm pretty sure he's done longer work weeks than that.
Bones and flesh. Fight!
Come on. Yeah, there we go.
The dead march.
I used to work 60-hour weeks. Yeah, I did 60-hour weeks for a while. For, I don't know, only a short while, maybe 2 months. I used to do 10-hour days, 6 days a week. I don't know, is that how you did it, or did you do like 15 hours a day, 5 days a week or something? But yeah, we did 10 hours a day, 6 hours. Well, it was casual. I was doing 6 days a week, but it wasn't always 6 days a week. So yeah, so technically it wasn't actually always 60 hours a week. It was 10-hour days, but didn't always work 6 days. So. But yeah, 5 12-hour days. Oh shit, that's brutal. I was saying, because I was talking to someone. Yeah, I was talking to a guy. I think he does 14-hour days. He works in the mines, and he does like, I think they do 2 weeks on and 2 weeks off. Or maybe it's 12 hour. Maybe it's 12-hour days. I know he does really long shifts anyway. It's like, yeah, maybe it's 12 hours. Maybe it's 12 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I was just saying to him, but he works like a week on and a week off, or 2 weeks on and 2 weeks off, or something like that. So he kind of has like a good rest in between. So it's not too bad. But anyway, long story short, just the observation that I made about it, and those of you who work doing these 12-hour shifts can probably attest to it, is that like, if you used to, like, I experienced this when doing 10-hour shifts every day. Like when I went back to doing 8-hour shifts, it felt like I was doing half days, because if you do a normal day shift, like, you know, you go to work, you're sort of half asleep, you know, especially if you do like manual type jobs where you start at 7 a.m. By the time you wake up, it's like 10:30. You have morning tea. It's lunchtime straight after that, and then there's a couple hours more, and then you go home, you know. And like, so yeah, if you get used to doing 10-hour days, then you do 8-hour days, they feel like you're barely even working. You just go to work and then it's time to knock off, you know. And it's because, like, I feel like the human body is only meant to last for about 7 or 8 hours, you know. And so you can go to 7 or 8 hours and you're not that tired after work. But once you've gone 7 or 8 hours and you've used everything up, and then you work for another 2 hours, you're like really fucked. And if you work for 12 hours, you're really, really fucked. Because yeah, I used to do night shift at this factory, and sometimes, so you do 8-hour shifts normally, but if the dude that was meant to be on the shift after you called in sick or something like that, then you would have to do an extra 4 hours to cover the first half of his shift, and the other shift would have to come in 4 hours early to cover the second half of his shift. So yeah, I normally just do 8 hours 6 days a week, but yeah, you would quite often have to do an extra 4-hour shift. So I know what 12-hour shifts feel like as well. I have done like 16, 18-hour days before, but only like one-off. I've never had a job where I had to regularly work more than 10 hours every day. Okay, let's see if we can end this without crashing. Double fingers crossed. Let's hold your breath. Not much time to chill in 12-hour shifts, 7 hours sleeping, laundry, and then back to it. Yeah, it was probably 12. Oh, it just crashed again. That sucks. I wonder if maybe I just need to auto-resolve that battle. I'm not gonna, yeah, I don't want to play it again. Just gonna have to auto-resolve it. Yeah. Unless I need to, maybe I need to restart my computer or something. Maybe I'm getting like memory leak or something that's screwing it up. It's we're just coming up to 6 hours now, so I probably should end the stream anyway, but I'm kind of really, I'm on a roll now, you know? Although I am starting to talk a lot of shit, so that usually means that it's time to end the stream. I had 2 part-time jobs when I was getting my master's, 50 hours a week, plus going to class and research work. I've never felt so productive. Yeah, nice. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I don't really feel that productive at the moment. I feel like I'm not efficient, you know, using my time. Like, I'm always tired, I'm always distracted and fried and stuff, you know, except when I'm streaming. Like, basically, you guys get my best part of my day, basically, when I'm like, usually, well, hopefully, I'm like energized and focused and all that, you know, and then everyone else in my life gets the shit part of me when I'm all fucked up. Well, we can get some replenishment out of this. Get some free heals. Let's see how our what are we guys up to? 40.
Slavery isn't.
Hey, Radiant Ash. Welcome, Radiant Ash and crew. Welcome, welcome. Well, now I have to keep streaming for at least another half an hour to. Oh, actually, I did. I actually started late, so technically I've got another half an hour to go before 6 hours. How you going, Radiant Ash? Them's the rules there, that's right, I've got to study in now. Do I want a gunnery white or a Mongol haunter? I think I want another gunnery white, kind of. I don't know. I don't really like Mongol haunters. I feel like they're stupid. You doing good? Good. Yeah, maybe I'll get another gunnery white. I like little dudes, I don't really like monsters. Oh, wait, where the hell is this guy? Back over here, like super far away from everything. Oh god, it's useless.
Powder ready.
Are you sad that I didn't take the Mongol Haunter? Oh yeah, best trait in the game. Knowledgeable, love that. Mongol reaction, it was jaw dropping. Good one, Adam Sif. Classic. Oh, maybe we could use this guy as like a map hero. That could be cool. We'll send him out on a mission to do something. Go over here and steal technology from our enemies.
Oh, you curse.
Alright. Because they needs a Tricon hat. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I was just talking about my hours, Radiant Ash, and trying to figure out when to stream and stuff. You're probably sleepy now, yeah. Do you go to bed after your streams, Ash, or I don't know what your schedule is like?
Of the fleet.
Loyalty like this.
But yeah, we were just talking about, you know, trying to fit in streaming time and working and sleeping and, you know, hanging out with friends and family. Although I don't really do much of that. Co-op campaign. Yeah, we did it. We did a co-op campaign, or a co-op stream. Campaign movement range. Yeah, that sounds pretty hot. Let's do it.
Allow me.
All right, so our best friend, Safari, has just occupied this settlement. Oh, they replenished all of that damage that we did with them. Oh no, we auto-resolved. That's right. Damn it. Oh shit! I was gonna say I wanted to wreck these guys right now, but if we do, we're probably gonna get that crash again. You super hyper. I might have a way for a 30-turn confederation for Cathay. Had to stop streaming, super unfocused. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so you think you found a way to, like, a repeatable way to confederate Cathay, or is it kind of like a bit of a luck thing? Hey, CZ.
Count Noctilus
Okay, awesome. Yeah,
This serves
I like Ash because Ash is also into the Total War science. Well, I mean, I like Ash anyway, but that's another thing I like about Ash. she's also into the Total War science, figuring out stuff, learning about the game, and all that good stuff. All right, let's put the final nail in the coffin with Alariel, so that there's no danger of anyone else accidentally getting her stupid trait.
Kill or be destroyed, minions.
Possibility it might not work at all. Well, that's, yeah, I mean, that's...
Bring them death.
Undead raiders. I'll order it.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Serve for
Could try and be finicky and like lay it with a second, like get... Yeah, we could try and be tricky and try and get 2 battles out of it, but...
Overland.
I think it's worth
Admiral
it.
of the fleet. Dropping. Admiral of the fleet. Is it daylight?
We could... What's the sack value on this? 6.6k, that's not bad. Tier 3, or we can occupy it and take it at tier 2. I don't know if we really... I suppose it could be... Yeah, I suppose. No, I don't know.
All bones on deck.
What do we got here? Oh, Evershale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 half units.
Yes, master.
I think we should be able to
All bones on
comfortably
deck.
give them a flogging with this little mini army we've
I'll
got here.
relay the order. Have at them.
Oh, should we auto-resolve? Yeah, that's the only problem with this Bankruptcy campaign. You can't really replenish easily with auto-resolve. Well, maybe once we max out our armies, because, well, that's a good thing about the Bankruptcy tradition. We can have, like, full stacks of whatever we want because we don't pay for their upkeep. So, yeah, once we have, like, full stacks of, like, high-tier stuff, then we should be able to auto-resolve all the time. Hey, Anonymous, you got the yellow fever? CZ's got the yellow fever as well. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, we were talking about co-op earlier or the other day or whatever, like, I sort of think of co-op as not really, like, the proper thing. Like, it's, like, I feel like co-ops for me is like a day off from doing my streams, you know? So yeah, I quite enjoy it as just, yeah, as a little bit of a holiday, like, just sort of socializing and stuff like that, if you know what I mean. But then I feel like I want to get back to business, you know. Like because there's always like campaign ideas I want to play, or you know, sciencing I want to try and work out, or something cool that somebody's told me about that I haven't played yet, or something, you know. And so yeah, whenever I'm doing a co-op, I always feel like I'm you know, not doing the business. You other people? Oh, just your name. You anonymous. Your names are coming up in gold. I thought that was what Anonymous was talking about, but I don't know, maybe he was talking about something else. Oh shit, we're in range of them. Stupid long range, high elf stuff. Alright, well, they're well in range of our artillery. So let's get these guys to just come around here and be a spotter. We don't have any damaging spells. Well, this guy can tank, and that will pin them for the artillery.
Agreed.
So let's use that advantage, I guess.
Moving.
And then if these guys want to come after our handguns, they can get shot.
Onwards!
Fleet Admiral! Press gang 'em!
You remind me of the number of times I launched an Aranessa campaign with the aim to subdue Norska and always ended up beating everyone around Satoza up to Bretonia and end my campaign yet. Why is that? Because I haven't gotten any good traits yet from my one-man doom stack.
Pirate of the undead!
All the way!
Here we go, now we've got some...
At once! Gallery mob!
Shit.
Fleet Admiral! Dark Hex!
Come on, break. There we go.
Corpse Crew! Orders, Fleet Master! I lurching!
Fleet Admiral! Blood magic!
From souls! Go! Pirates of the undead!
This should sort that out.
A curse on you! Sea prey! Fight! Slaughter! Captain! Zombies! Overboard! Fleet Admiral! Gallery mob! Captain! Attack!
Hey, Cesar. Amidst the 160-man handguns. Oh, did they reduce them? Oh yeah, they're 120 now. Yeah, did they just do like way too much damage because they had so many shooting?
Orders, Fleet Master!
Move it!
Ahoy! Shamble on!
Zombies!
Yeah, I've never really been a Vampire Coast player.
Undead!
Fleet Admiral!
These sirens seem kind of cool. Nice and fast. Melee attack. Oh, charmed melee attack -8. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, they've got pretty crap melee defense, so it just doesn't really add up to much. Yeah, I generally don't like. I generally like Vampire Coast. Generally, aren't one of my favorite. Factions. Thematically, I don't really dig them that much. But it's sort of like, you know, it depends how long it's been since you last played the faction. It's like how much do you like the faction times how long has it been since you last played them, you know. So yeah, the Vampire Coast are one of my least liked factions, but subsequently I've not played them for ages. And therefore they've now become the faction that I most wanted to play today, you know? So yeah, eventually, over a long enough time scale, any faction will become the faction I most want to play. Theoretically. Unless it's Lizardman, obviously.
I'll run squatters.
Alright,
Voyage on!
I'll move this guys
on deck.
here. We've got 700 gold, so we can whap a few more dudes into this army. Or some dogs, I guess. Actually, I don't know. Yeah.
I demand
At least you can say that you played Vampire Coast more than you played Lizard. No, I've actually played Lizardmen more than I've played Vampire Coast, I would say. Probably just. I probably played Vampire Coast like 5 times, and I've played Lizards like 7 times or something. I had a phase there where I was like, I played Kroq-Gar because Lizardmen were one of the original 4 factions in Warhammer 2 when you had like nothing else to play. So, you know, so I played Kroq-Gar a couple of times, 2 or 3 times back then. And then I had a little phase where I was into Tehenoan, so I played him a couple of times. And I played Oxyotl a few times, probably like 3 or 4 times. So, you know, I probably played Lizardmen like 15 maybe times actually, now that I've mentioned it. 10 or 15 times. Whereas I probably only played Vampire Coast like, you know, less times. I don't know. Memory plays tricks anyway. I might be wrong. We've got quite a bit of a items pile building up now. Maybe we'll give the Tormentor Sword to this guy, because he can be our sort of like last line of defense in case we need to. Hold them back from our lines.
Admiral of the fleet.
An impressive and bloodthirsty minion. Bring them death.
Looks like you're finally giving in to the one army of mortars only, reinforced by one army of deck gunners only meta. Is that the meta, is it? I'll give it a try. I don't even want to deal with this. Alright, let's do it, I suppose. I might, if it's too hard, I might just Alt F4 and go to bed and do it when I wake up instead. Yeah, artillery is a lot less effective in Warhammer 3 than it was in Warhammer 2 though, because the AI just dodges all your artillery shots. I mean, they don't dodge all of your artillery shots. Mortars have probably got a good advantage in that because the mortars are quite inaccurate. So, you know, even though they're dodging them, it doesn't actually dodge them. Alrighty then. How are we gonna do this? So, So we can't do the hiding thing anymore because we've got mortars and mortars can't hide. We can... We could start off here and then just mortar in there. That's pretty good. They wouldn't be able to hit us with too much stuff. We could probably tank this tower with our heroes. I'll put a line of infantry in front of our artillery just in case.
Zombies!
I mean, I feel like that should kind of get the job done without getting too technical about it or anything.
I smell fear.
Holy shit. We've got reinforcements coming. Actually, they're probably just... Probably may as well just leave them there. Like, no, yes. The amount of time it'll extra time it'll add on is really not worth it.
Got my shooter! Unacceptable action!
No, we can actually just move these guys. And then we wouldn't even need to, wouldn't even need to tank that side. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And then when these reinforcements come on, they're probably just going to go into the settlement, I guess. But if they try and come for us, we're sort of set up to just rotate around and bombard that direction. Yeah, this should be pretty groovy, I think. Although, maybe I should stop the artillery shooting and just fire at the ground.
Noctilus! Maelstrom, empower me!
Beautiful. Now here's these guys coming in now.
Above deck! Fleet Admiral!
At your service!
They shall fall!
Get going! Go!
Move, you dogs! Undead! Get her!
What are these guys doing? Are they just staying there? Well, they're sort of milling around. They're kind of slowly coming closer.
Finding targets! Ninja drive!
Powder wet!
Count Noctilus! Harnessing the kills! Herald unleashed!
I might need to send somebody after this eagle. I don't know. The poor old gunnery white's not going to handle that too well, I don't think. Some zombos in here to try to...
Gunnery mob from Salt. Soon.
Always cruel. Got my shooter.
Is Eagle dead yet? No, not really. Oh, see you, Anonymous. Sorry, buddy. Didn't see you say goodbye. Yeah, the AI dodges artillery pretty well. The good thing about mortars is they're so inaccurate that you can't really dodge them. Like, you can dodge them, but then they just miss their target and hit you anyway. So yeah, they're But yeah, I wonder if the AI is actually better at dodging mortars once you get them ranked up, because they're more accurate then. Oh, here we go.
Corpse crew. Die!
They're getting wrecked. Oh yeah, this little blob here. Didn't dodge that one. Shit, this gunnery white's getting wrecked. And he's getting killed by the Phoenix Guard. Oh no! Alright, I didn't think it through. Oh no, he didn't make it. Oh, he could have gotten out. I could have used the Tormentor sword on him. Oh well. Oh, that was Jesus. No, I'm sorry, Jesus. I got too excited about blowing shit up with my artillery. I forgot about you. That was completely avoidable. Man, these Phoenix Guard are pretty scary though. I think I'm gonna do another Pit of Shades on them as soon as I get the chance.
Corpse crew.
Deathly magic.
Fleet Admiral. Dark Hex.
Their end looms.
From Salt.
They're still not broken. There we go. The last 3 dudes basically fought to the death.
Noctilus.
We serve.
Yeah. I'm sad that we killed the gunnery wight. I should have gone to bed. See, I knew it was time to go to bed.
Painful strides.
Chasing it. Like a little Benny Hill. The Benny Hill situation. Oh no, if he dies, then we lost our tormentor's sword as well. Sucks.
Unstoppable.
Come on, Dead rise again. I never ask you for anything. Just let him rise again. Come on. What if the game crashed? I know. What if the game crashed? It'd be no one's fault. Just be an accident. Nah, we'll have to. You got to play as it lays. That's what makes it so good, you know. The crushing agony of loss. Oh, bro. Jesus. Master McJesus. So that's the wrong thing. He was our only named hero in the entire campaign, and he's the only person I managed to die. I think this just goes to show that if you do a super chat and you have a character named after you, that is basically a death sentence for that character. This is automatically get killed. Doing sack or occupy? Sack or occupy? I'm gonna occupy. I think. Yeah.
Take this for the
Second and sell. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was thinking this could be Master McJesus killed in battle. Bro. If for Mr. Krabs. I know I was really enjoying him like cruising around on his crab vehicle and stuff. It was good. Man, what a bummer.
Admiral of the fleet.
On the plus side, Tommy the Stasher is now level 10, which means that he can move up the ranks and become this guy. Then we need a new guy for this. It gives us pirate crew growth. So then that's covered. And that one's ammunition we're missing at the moment. We're missing ammunition. We're missing upkeep for units that we don't have. Good night, Wolfspaw. Have a good night, man. So yeah, I don't know. I think Jesus actually went to bed, so maybe that's or he left. So thankfully he didn't get to see me murder his dude. Sorry, Jesus. I appreciate the super chat. Very nice of you. But yeah, I better leave it at that, I guess, before I kill anybody else's favorite dude. But yeah, this has been pretty fun. Yeah, just so it's like 10 turns in. We've made some good inroads into annexing all of Ulthuan and giving it to Tyrion, basically so far. Could you get another hero and rename him? Oh yeah, I could, but it's like, but there'll never be another Master McJesus. He was a unique and bespoke hero that died gloriously in battle by me accidentally getting killed by a bunch of Phoenix Guard.
Death and destruction.
And like that's the just rename the other hand Jesus and we'll never speak of it again. Yeah, that's an option. That's an option. But we'll have to discuss that next time. But yeah, anyway, thanks so much for 3 gerbils called Oscar. You just keep renaming them. Yeah, that's what I have to do if one of my cats died or something. I have to like get a new one and rename it the same so that Mrs. Mercy wouldn't notice. pretend it's his ghost. Yeah, why don't you get one of those Mongol haunters and just call it make it his ghost. It could work. Awesome. All right, well, I'll have to see if there's anybody else streaming some Warhammer that we can host. Teapot Tom's on. He's Teapot Tom is doing a Skarsnik stream. So I'm actually thinking about playing Skarsnik as my next campaign. So if you guys you could watch Teapot Tom, maybe get some tips for me, get some ideas, and then remember them. And then in a week or so, when I play my Skarsnik campaign, you can give me some tips. Anyway, if you want to check out Teapot Tom, I'll just check a link to his stream here. Thanks so much, guys. Appreciate the generosity and the couple of new subscribers I noticed, and thanks for Radiant Ash for hosting, and those guys that came over from Radiant Ash's stream. Good to see you as well. And it's been great. Catch you guys next time.